Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and very good morning. I hope that you can hear my voice clearly. My name is Hafizi from DOSH Malaysia. I will be the Master of Ceremony for the opening session of today's program. So since our guest of honor is already here, so we will start our opening session shortly. The Honorable Engineer Technologist Dr. Majaha bin Abdul Rahman, Director, Policy International and Research Development Division, Department of Occupational Safety and Health, Ministry of Human Resources Malaysia. The Honorable Mr. Tin Koko, Director General, Factories and General Labour Laws Inspection Department, Ministry of Labour, Myanmar, as the Asean-Oshnet Chair. Mr. Neom Sang Kyo, Director General, Department of Labour Protection and Welfare, Ministry of Labour, Thailand, as the Asean-Oshnet Secretariat. Delegates from Asean-Oshnet member states, delegates from ASEAN Secretariat, delegates from Asean-Oshnet Secretariat, ILO expert, delegates from Ministry of Emergency Management, China, delegates from SESRIC, Turkey, distinguished speakers and fellow participants. Welcome to the opening ceremony of the Integrated Asean-Oshnet Program 2022 organized by Malaysia. On behalf of the organizing committee and the Department of Occupational Safety and Health, I would like to express my gratitude to the Honorable Engineer Technologist Dr. Majaha bin Abdul Rahman, Director, Policy International and Research Development Division, DOSH Malaysia, for joining us today in this opening session despite of his busy schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, Integrated ASEAN-Oshnet Program 2022 is organized by Department of Occupational Safety and Health Malaysia, which consists of 3 programs, which are ASEAN-Oshnet Workshop on the Use of Modern Technology in OSH Inspection, Sharing Malaysian Experience in Implementing High Impact Program, HIP, Systematic Occupational Health Enhancement Level Programs, or SOHELP, at the workplace, and Conference on ASEAN National OSH Program, National OSH Program Achievement, and Country Profile Presentation. These programs are planned under the ASEAN-Oshnet Work Plan 2021 to 2025, with the objective to strengthen capacity for labor inspection and also fostering safe and healthy environment in the workplace in ASEAN member states. Without further ado, I would like to invite the Honorable Mr. Neom Sang Kyo, Director General, Department of Labour Protection and Welfare, Ministry of Labour, Thailand, as the Asean-Oshnet Secretariat to deliver his remark. The floor is yours, sir. It seems that Asean-Oshnet Secretariat is not ready yet. Therefore, we go to the second opening remark. I would like to invite the Honorable Mr. Tin Koko, Director General, Factories and General Labour Laws Inspection Department, Ministry of Labour, Myanmar, as the Asean-Oshnet Chair, to deliver his remark. The floor is yours, sir.
Delegates of ASEAN Secretariat and Asean-Oshnet Secretariat, ASEAN member countries, representative of ASEAN Plus 3, delegates of international organizations, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. A very good morning, Minglawa. First and foremost, it is my great pleasure and honor to give an opening speech for today's program as Asean-Oshnet Chair. I would like to thank to the Department of Occupational Safety and Health, Ministry of Human Resources of Malaysia, for its tireless effort to bring today's and tomorrow's great events. Ladies and gentlemen, occupational safety and health is a very broad and boundless issue due to the rapid growth and development in workplace conditions, modern technology, and human resource development. Using modern technology development in the workplace, new occupational hazards are developed. In line with modern technology development, all inspection systems are needed to be updated and to use modern technology in inspection. I found that the themes of this training program are very interesting, and the participants will get informative knowledge in terms of modern inspection methods, the best practice, and current trends of modern technology. Moreover, in this afternoon session, all of you can learn about the Malaysian training activity employees' responsibility on OSH, implementation of OSH Master Plan 2021-2022, improvement of occupational health activities, and management on occupational health caused by noise, chemicals, and ergonomic. Tomorrow, the last day of the training program, ASEAN member states are going to share their experience and best practice in terms of the implementation of the national OSH programs and development of the national OSH profile. I truly believe that all of you can learn the enactment of occupational safety and health law, implementation, situation, and best practice on OSH. Ladies and gentlemen, from these 2 days events, the participants can get useful information in terms of the experience on occupational safety and health of Malaysia, the implementation of national OSH programs, and the development of the national OSH profile of ASEAN countries, which can adopt this knowledge in your practice. Finally, encourage to all Asean-Oshnet members to actively cooperation in implementation of Asean-Oshnet work plan. I do hope that each of you will get fruitful information and valuable experience. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Tin Koko, for your speech. Now, I would like to invite the Honorable Mr. Niam Sankyo, Director General, Department of Labour Protection and Welfare, Ministry of Labour, Thailand, as the Asean-Oshnet Secretariat to deliver his remark. The floor is yours, sir.
Good morning, dear all delegates from the Asean-Oshnet member state, representative from the Office of ASEAN Secretariat, all delegates from external partner, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Asean-Oshnet Secretariat, I'm really delightful to meet you again, and may I express my warmest welcome to all delegates and honorable guests. Moreover, I would like to extend gratitude to Malaysia as a host country for conducting this workshop. In this gathering, we have good opportunity to share and discuss about the very interesting topics such as modern technology implementation and occupational safety and health management. This important step will lift the advancement of us to another step. To begin with the use of modern technology in earth inspection, it is widely known that earth inspection play the important role of earth management mechanism that impacts directly on the working environment at enterprise level so as to protect workers away from harm. However, conventional approach has some limits, such as ability to access to the high-risk area or the limited ability to collect and real-time analysis. Therefore, I believe this can be addressed by the modern technology implementation, such as drone, handheld devices, and applications. Besides the use of modern technology implemented in earth inspection, the awareness and health management responsibility and commitment of employer and worker is also needed to be taken into consideration, which can enhance the occupation safety and health in workplace. It is widely known that occupation diseases are incurable and the prevention is better than cure. To protect employee health in enterprise, they need program and tool which is suitable for any industrial site. An sector to enhance level of occupational health management in workplace. Consequently, this gathering is good opportunity for sharing experience to point out the benefits and challenge of earth implementation, including way forward in the future to enhance efficiency and expand boundary more than we used to do before, so as to ensure the worker health and safety protection from various experience and perspective. On this occasion, I sincerely hope that this workshop will be fruitful and achieve our objective. Thank you for your participation and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Neom Song Kyo, for your speech. Now, I would like to invite the Honorable Engineer Technologist Dr. Majaha bin Abdul Rahman, Director, Policy International and Research Development Division, Department of Occupational Safety and Health, Ministry of Human Resources, Malaysia, to deliver his remark. The floor is yours, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hafizi. The Honorable Mr. Tin Koko, Director General, Factories and General Labour Laws Inspection Department, Ministry of Labour, Myanmar, as the Asean-Oshnet Chair. Mr. Neom Song Kyo, Director General, Department of Labour Protection and Welfare, Ministry of Labour, Thailand, as the Asean-Oshnet Secretariat. delegates from Asean-Oshnet member state, delegate from ASEAN Secretariat, delegates from Asean-Oshnet Secretariat, ILO experts, delegates from SASRIC Turkey, distinguished speaker and fellow participant. Assalamualaikum, very good morning and selamat datang. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to the integrated Asean-Oshnet program 2022 organized by Department of Occupational Safety and Health, Ministry of Human Resources, Malaysia. With the arrival of Fourth Industrial Revolution, the world of work is in a state of flux, changing as never before, driven by inexorable forces. They are impacting manufacturing and trade, global supply chains, and the digitalization of global economy, to name just a few. While occupational safety and health responsibility may have a multitude of variation in the manufacturing industries, utilities of resources sectors, the technology to allow seamless information flow and real-time analysis remain a common thread. So our program today is just one of the example, the application of technologies in OSHA, sharing information. With new technology available to monitor, measure, and control workplace hazards, and the rapid development of consumer-driven technology, OSH officers are increasingly leveraging the new technology to assess risk and limit exposure to a wide variety of potentially hazardous situations. OSH officers can now immediately analyze information in the field, access the required system and process, and make immediate decision on the spot with the ability to remotely monitor multiple workers in a real time and be alerted when the risk exposure levels become significant or excessive. Therefore, DOSH Malaysia organized the program on the application of modern technology in OSH inspection so that we all can learn on the best practice and current trend of modern technology in OSH inspection globally, and also discuss the challenges and future of OSH inspection in ASEAN member state with the emerging of new and modern technologies. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that creating a culture of prevention is the key to prevent the occupational related fatality, accident, diseases, and illnesses. In Malaysia, we have several initiatives done by the Ministry of Human Resources focusing on occupational health issues. The main initiatives are embedded under the Occupational Safety and Health Master Plan 2025. This master plan has 7 strategic thrusts, where strategic thrust 4 is focusing on the occupational health empowerment, and strategic thrust 6 is focusing on the enhancing of OSH through technology. So we address these 2 issues through our Occupational Safety and Health Master Plan. We will learn more about the strategic thrust from our speakers' letters. Each strategic thrust have several programs to be implemented over 5 years span. Example of the program are comprehensive and integrated industrial hygiene management, chemical safety management, and occupational health risk through SOHELP, Systematic Occupational Health Enhancement Level Program, and managing OSH risk through the application of the latest technology. I'm confident that this program will bring Malaysia OSH standards to the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, this 2 days program can be considered as one of the key initiatives under the Asean-Oshnet to share our inside information and knowledge on how to deal with the future challenges in the occupational safety and health. issues. I believe that the outcome from this program can be turned into concrete and practical action. I wish everyone a most fruitful workshop, and I hope the objective of the workshop will be achieved to create a safe, healthy, and harmony workplace among the ASEAN member countries. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Engineer Technologist Dr. Majaha bin Abdul Rahman, for your opening remarks. We are now at the end of our opening session. Before we start our program, I would like to request our honorable guests, speakers, and all participants to turn your camera on and give a big warm smile for photo shoot. Okay, on my cue. Okay, smile. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more time for next page. Okay, smile everyone. 1, 2, 3. All right. Thank you, our honorable guests and all the participants for joining us in the opening session. Before we start with our program, we will now take 10 minutes break. And now is 10:20 Malaysia time. So we will start our first session at 10:30 a.m. Malaysia time. Okay, see you later.
General Patrice
Hi, good morning, everyone. Hopefully, everybody will get ready because we will start our session shortly. So, firstly, welcome back all of you, and I would like to welcome everybody to Malaysian Lead Integrated Asean-Oshnet Program 2022. So before that, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Fazli bin Masri. I could be a session moderator for today. So some a brief house rule for this forum. So each speaker will be given about 30 minutes for presentations, and towards the end of the session, any participants could have a question and answer session. The time given is about 5 minutes, so I hope everybody could actively participate. And if you have any question, you may ask at the end of the session, or you may type your question in the chat box. So for today, actually we have 8 papers to be presented, and before the lunch break we would have 4, and afternoon we have another 4 papers. So without further ado, we will go to the session number 1. This is a papers about Occupational Safety and Health Master Plan OSH-MP 25, Strategic Thrust 6, Enhancing OSH Through Technology. I would like to invite technologist Nazruddin to deliver his speech. Please welcome, sir. The floor is yours.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Moderator, my friends, and everyone. How are you today? I hope everybody are in safe and healthy condition. Yeah. So my paper today is on the OSH Master Plan 2025, focus on the Strategic 6, strengthening OSH through technology. Yeah. So this is our OSH Master Plan. Next slide, please. Which is launched by our previously by our Prime Minister together with the Minister and Deputy Minister of Human Resource. So our OSH-MP ataupun OSH Master Plan is designed to achieve for 25 years program since last year 2021. So this year is the second year and until 2025. Okay, next slide. Just an introduction to the OSH-MP. We have 6 strategy. And the first one is on the strengthening government leadership. And second is the strengthening of self-regulation practice in Malaysia. And third one, encouraging OSH education and research. The 4th is strengthening occupational health. The 5th, extending OSH practices in small and medium enterprise or SME sectors. Strategy 6, this is what we are going to discuss today, is on strengthening OSH through technology. And strategy number 7 is improving OSH digital platform for workers. Yeah. So this is a general perspective of our OSH-MP 21-2025. Yeah. So next slide, please. So today we are trying to focus on technology, enhancing or strengthening OSH through technology. So under this strategic 6, we have 3 main programs. The first one is a smart workplace development. Smart workplace development based on technology or IR 4.0. Program number 2 is focused on OSH technology and ecosystem development. The third one, program 3, is on risk management of OSH using digital technology. So for this strategic, we have our target to have 2 strategic outcomes under strategic 6. First is to increase industry on adoption and engagement in the use of technology for OSH management, including risk management and the establishment of a technology ecosystem. So we try to involve everyone from the industry, the technology supplier, the university, the OSH practitioner, and everyone. Yeah. So this is our first outcome. The second one is to improve the OSH implementation system to technology in according with the IR 4.0. So these are the two outcome of our strategic 6. So next one. Okay. This the program under program 1. We have two main activities. First is to recommending organization to adopt technology IR 4.0 for monitoring and inspection of high-risk workplace plan or operations. So we try to focus on high-risk workplace activity to use technology to improve OSH working environment. Yeah. So activity number 2 under program 1 is to advising companies to utilize technology to safeguard their employees' safety and health. Yeah. From this activity, we hope that we can get the outcome. First one is we want to, get the industry to understand actually technology can help us. Yeah, for example, like monitoring unsafe working condition and practices can be done more easily and efficiently. So this is the outcome number 1. Number 2 is to increase workers' productivity as a result of safer work condition and a strong morale for the workers. So if we provide a very good environment, very good working environment, of course, we can have a very strong morale and we can get a more productivity. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Okay. We already, identified this year about 60 workplace including all other sectors for example like manufacturing, construction, services, and many more. Yeah. So this, for example, for DOSH, we are using this what we call it verticality ops. Yeah. So we use this drone and AI to help our officer to do the inspection. And also, if there is any accident, we can use the drones to assist officer to get more faster result and things like that. So this is for DOSH, and also we are from the industry. We have, for example, from HiCam Technologies from Hut. Yeah? So they have a system to monitor the operation of the tower cranes to monitor by using cloud. Yeah? So can have a real time to have a look at all the safety features of the crane, who are the operators and the working condition, the cyclic loading and unloading and things like that to assist the industry to make sure the safety and health while using the lifting equipment. Yeah. And for the manufacturing, for example, we have this AMR, or this is the what we call it configurable autonomous mobile robots to help to help the workers to make sure the mechanical handling, the body posture, ergonomics issue can be improved, and also at the same time can improve the productivity for the company. Yeah. Okay. So and also under the program 1, strategy 6, we have, this is the first time on the last November 2022. We have this National Council of OSH Award. Yeah. On this innovation and technology category. So this is the first category that we introduced for the industry, so that we can get to encourage the industry to implement OSH by true technologies. So the first winners this year is from Petronas PDNT, or Project Delivery and Technologies Division. So we hope by having this national OSH award, the highest OSH award, so that we can hope to get more participation from the industry to invest on technology, so that everybody can have a safe and healthy work environment, and also to improve their productivity, things like that. Yeah. Okay, the next one is on the program 2. Yeah. So program 2, the focus on OSH technology ecosystem development. Yeah. So first activity that we have is to advise organization and OSH related information, skill, and experience via strategic collaboration among university, industry, and also the community. Yeah. The OSH practitioners, to work together to discuss on what sort of technology that we need by the industry. Yeah. That is the activity number 1. And activity number 2 is to recommending the industry to create innovative and technology application guide to assist employers in managing OSH. So we try to give a guidance to the industry, what sort of technology that they can use, and what are the advantage and also the endurance. Yeah. So the outcome of this program, we hope to get the greater collaboration among various practice in enhancing the use of technology for OSH. Like I mentioned just now, we involve the university, the researcher, and also the technology providers, and also OSH practitioners work together to achieve these activities. Yeah. And also the outcome number 2 is applying a cutting-edge technology in the share of OSH can increase the company viability. Of course, nowadays we cannot just based on all method and things like that, but we have to progress with the technical progress with the technology. Yeah. Okay. Under these programs we manage this year to conduct 6 program engagement program, and last year in 2021 we managed to have 11 program or forums, which involve total of more than 7,000 participants doing our investment. So we try to engage everyone from the university, from the providers, from the industry, from OSH practitioner, to look into the technology that can help to improve the OSH and also the quality, productivity, and so on. Yeah. So this is very good from the feedback from the industry, from the student, from the researcher, and everyone. I think this is a very good forums even though we have COVID-19. Yeah. So, but then we can use technology to have our online forum like what we today is. Yeah. So this is very, very good I think. But maybe we hope that later on we can do hybrid, or can do a physical meetings I think it's very good But as a start, we can do hybrid or maybe online meeting like this. Okay, next one under the program 2. Yeah, we as I mentioned, we try to come up with this booklet with the information to the industry. Yeah. So for this year, we managed to produce first is on the drone technology, and also the robotic technology booklet to the industry, to encourage them. Yeah, what can we do with this robotic and drones to improve our productivity, to improve our safety and health, and also our well-being. Yeah. So we managed to come up with this tool with the assistance of university and industry. Yeah. And also on the left-hand side, this is the guideline for use of self-climbing perimeter protections. This is our collaboration with the industry, with the Association of Master Builders, I mean the Construction Association in Malaysia, and also with the provider. We involved with the Perry, Doka, Paitang, and many others to develop this guideline. So this guideline is developed by the industry, and we hope that this guideline can settle issue on. Sorry, I have to take a bit. Sorry, so this hope that can help to have to settle on the working height issue So this now it become a trending now for the industry to use this SCPPS for especially for high-rise building For more than 30 story, normally people are using this new technology like this SCPPS. So we come up with the guideline, what are the best do and don'ts for industry to tackle issue working height, and also to the workers, and also for the publics. Okay, next one is on the program 3. This program is focused on risk management via OSH digital technology. So we know, so with big data, we can do a lot of prediction, things like that. For activity 1, we have to develop and improve the fundamental of OSH management system through digital. We try to digitalize whatever we have and to improve so that we know by using this digital technology, it can manage this basic OSH information more efficiently and effectively. So that is for activity 1. Activity 2 is improving the skill of OSH practitioner. We have a lot of safety and health officer, site safety supervisor, and many other OSH coordinator to use this digital system on sharing OSH related information and monitoring. So actually by the authority and so on. So it can improve the safety and health work culture. By have a big data, we can, as I mentioned, you can proactively detection of the risk. So we know by having big data, we can have a very good OSH management based on the data. Okay, next slide. This is the examples of the apps by this Sherman application. This is quite famous in Malaysia, used by the safety and health officer and site safety supervisor on reportings on their performance and things like that. And it's very friendly. We can use mobile apps to do the reporting, to spot the hazard, and everything all the data on the inspection, discussion, meeting, and so on. They can upload it to the system and can have a very good data so that we can plan for further improvement and also encourage safe work practice in the workplace. And also next one, this is for next slide. Okay, please. Okay, this is example from Petronas. They have HSE 6.X program. So this system with big data, they can do the what we call it the risk analysis to predict the OSH practices OSH, to do the OSH mitigation. So and also they also have fatigue monitoring. So they know For example, they do the sleep study of the workers and when they are working at the platforms, right? Yeah, and also if they found that the performance of the workers broke down, they can try to have a better activity to boost up back the workers lah. So and also they can do surveillance on OSH non-compliance based on the data, what are near miss and things like that. They have a big data and they can do the surveillance lah, and also personal tracking system for high risk activities lah. So make sure that only a competent and only approved person can enter a certain workplace and things like that lah. So this is a very good program by the Petronas, yeah, and I think this is why they win the first the OSH award lah, yeah. So this is just an example lah of what we get lah, yeah. So from all these finding at the end, maybe by the year 2024 or 2025, we try to collect all these good practices, all these technologies, yeah, and try to have to arrange a big expo. Maybe you can do like physical and also online to tell about all those technology and to encourage the industry to use or to implement technologies lah. This is maybe by the year toward the end of this OSHMP in the year 2021. We hope that we can do a big expo for this this activity lah, yeah. So for DOSH, we also have a systems lah, yeah. What we call it My KKP lah, or My OSH lah, yeah. So My KKP is a platform for us, for example, like industry, when they want to do the notification of new installation or maybe near misses and so on, they can be on this online, yeah. And also inspector also when they go to the workplace, when they do the inspection, they can key into the system, yeah. So and also we have all this data, big data collection, and we can project on our activities lah. For example, like working high activity, what kind of maybe the confined space issue, economy and things like that lah. So with this big data, so it's very helpful for us, for everyone to manage safety and health lah. So this is like a general of our OSHMP statistics to enhancing the safety and health in OSH in the industries lah. Okay, next slide. This is our just a conclusion of our three main program. One is the application of OSH technology. So we try to encourage everyone to use technology not only to improve the quality, productivity, but also the occupational safety and health of the employee and other person that can be affected by our activities lah. And also we try to the program number 2, OSH technology ecosystem. So we try to gather from the researcher, from the technology providers, and everyone, OSH practitioner, the community, to work together to come up with what are the idea, what are the the solution that we can improve OSH in workplace. And also the pillar number 3 or program number 3 is on the digital OSH risk detection. We try to encourage everyone to have a big data so that we can do a lot of prediction activity to improve our safety and health. Yeah. Okay. Next slide. This is this just overall program achievement lah, yeah. So in the year 2021, when we started in the year 2021 our OSH master program, we managed lah to achieve 96% lah, even though we have a COVID, yeah, everybody have COVID, but we try to do to use technology lah, yeah, as our strategic trust number 6 to try to get to achieve lah, yeah. And also towards the 2025 is only 16%, yeah. So achievement by 2020. Then this year from quarter 1 to quarter 3. Yeah, this year we managed to achieve lah more than 90%, which is 94%, and accumulative achievement 2022, 2025 47% already. Yeah, so as overall, yeah, we hope that we can achieve lah, yeah, maybe close to 100% lah, yeah, by this year end, but by the quarter 3 only 95% this year, and cumulative to 21 to 2025, yeah, is 49% lah. So this is our achievement lah on OSH, OSH MP subject 6 lah. In terms of safety and health for the good workplace lah. So we also do start encouraging the industry, yeah, to come to us, yeah, to tell about the technology that they have, and to help the industry lah, actually in Malaysia or in the Asian countries lah. So I think with that, thank you very much for listening. This is about my sharing on OSH MP 2025 enhancement OSH through technologies. So thank you very much, and pass back to the moderator. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Nazruddin, for the great sharing session. So with that, I think I open the session for any question from the other participants, or if you can type also in the chat box if you have any question, and perhaps we have another 7 minutes for question and answer session. Anyone? If no question, I think may I ask something? Actually, technologies is quite an good initiative that introduced by Malaysia, and I believe others country also might having the same target for your country as well. So maybe Mr. Nazruddin can share with us what is your hopes towards 2025. What we are going to achieve by that 2025? Then is it something positive that we are going to have?
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Fazli, our moderator, for the question. Yeah, of course lah. When we look at general principle of prevention, one of it is to get progress with the technical. I mean, to get progress with the technical achievement lah. Meaning to say that we cannot use our old method, things like that lah, which is, I mean, if not safe, but you can have a very new technology and the new system, the new methods lah. As I mentioned earlier in my presentation on the this screen protection system, self-climbing screen protection system. So you can see that it is very, I mean, practical to use this system. Not only to have in terms of safety and health, and also actually is help to improve the progress, the quality of the product, things like that. So I think this is very good. If we didn't use the technology nowadays, I think it is very, very not practicable lah. Yeah. So I think it's very important for us to use technology to improve not only quality, not only progress, but also to have make sure that everyone are safe, healthy environments lah. I think that is my hope lah. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Nazruddin, before that, we have one question in our chat box. May I read the question? Question from, I think, Brunei, Zaharuddin Rahman. So the question is for risk assessment, do you have the standard or guideline set by DOSH for all workers in Malaysia? And question number 2, what is the challenges of adapting the technology, especially for the SMEs?
Okay, thank you, our friend from Brunei, Zaharuddin Rahman. Yeah, thank you very much for the question. So yeah, DOSH, we have our standards or guideline for risk assessment. In Malaysia, famous with HIRAC, which is referred to hazard identification, risk assessment, and risk control. So we do have the guideline, and I think it's available in our website. So I think to our friends, in Malaysia and outside Malaysia, or the Asian members, you can go to our website and to look for in Malaysia we call it HIRAC or risk assessment. Yeah, so we do have that. And for the SME, for question number 2, I think we have challenges, but we have to base on the risk lah. Whatever technology we have to be more practicable. Yeah, if the risk and is very high, of course we have to involve to use the technology. But normally, if the risk is not so high, so we can use more practicable, more suitable technologies to handle this SME lah. But we have to encourage lah, as like we are from government agency, we try to encourage to find out, to work together with the I mentioned just now, with the OSH practitioner, with the industry, and also with the university to try to solve or to find out the solution for SME, which is low cost solution lah. I think that is my answer. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Nazruddin. I think actually there is other question, then maybe due to time constraint, I think we can reply the question from others participants through the chat box later. So thank you very much. I think everyone give hands to Mr. Nazruddin for the session sharing. So thank you very much on behalf of the organizer. So for the session number 2, I would like to call upon Mr. Izham Zakaria. He's from Aerodyne Group. Then the topic is about industrial sharing on application of modern technology in OSH. So without further ado, I think I give the session to him, and the floor is yours.
Hello, thank you, organizer. Allow me to share my screen first. Sekejap ya, coming. Yeah. Okay, I hope you can see my screen. Yeah, so basically, I'm Izham from Aerodyne Group. I'm the Vice President of the dealing with public sector in Malaysia. So what I'll do today is basically an industry sharing session. So what I'll do is I'll just share probably about 5 minutes about Aerodyne, what we're doing, and then what our company is all about, and then we'll go dive not too deep, but basically on the essence of how we can actually use technology to actually make our life and our work basically in getting results better, faster, cheaper, and most importantly, safer. Right. So About us, what Aerodyne is all about. We call ourselves a DT3 company, DT Cube, right? So DT means drone technology, data technology, and digital transformation. So these are the values that we bring in to our clients across the world. We are basically about 8 years old. We were established in 2014 November, and we just celebrated our 8th birthday. We grew from a small company of 3 people, and then now we are about 1,000 people across 35 countries all over the world. So our 4 engine of growth basically is precision agriculture. So all of these are related to safety. I'll explain in a bit. Our fulcrum, our nested swarm intelligence systems, our drone operating systems, and eventually we'll be going into drone delivery and urban air mobility systems. Yeah. So what problems are we solving? I think the first speaker just now, Tuan Nazruddin, basically did mention a lot about working at height, right? So when it comes to critical infrastructure, we actually are servicing the high-rise towers, such as electrical grids, telecommunication towers, even solar and other areas, right? So we also do precision agriculture. So we're coming up with a lot of tools and automation to actually come up and ease the actual work in the field, preventing human interaction with poisonous and hazardous material and things like that. We also do a lot of project management. We do project monitoring. We do geospatial intelligence and many more, right? So this is basically where we are. Our base is in Cyberjaya. We have about 10 other small offices across the world, and from there we work across the region in a lot of industry, you name it. We have offshore wind farms in the northern sea. We have oil and gas structural integrity management, ports, right? We are working on bridges inspection. So we really save a lot of workers from hazardous work environment. Electrical technicians now don't need to climb up towers. They can just send a drone and use our platform, and many more across the world. We are also a the data company, right? So whatever data that we harness from these drones, basically we create our own digital twin. So we can actually have eyes on our assets. We design our own platforms, and then we have applications for cross sectors, oil and gas, grid, power, agriculture, and many more, right? So this is basically a snapshot of, I hope the video is good. Depends on connectivity where you are. This is a snapshot of how we do things. The technician now no longer need to work at height, right? They don't need to do that periodical climbing of the tower and exposing them to threats and risks. So with drones, which is equipped with AI, the recent technology, these drones can now give live feed of what kind of asset, what kind of defects are on those high areas. They can actually do inspection on people's rooftops, whether their electrical system are safe and things like that, right? So if you look at on the right-hand side, we can actually have all this data popped up into platform. Workers don't need to keep typing long reports. They can just have one click and all the data will be churned out into periodical, probably quarterly or monthly reports. So that will show the performance and statistics and performance of their equipments and assets. assets, right? So this is basically what we do when it comes to improving the workspace and creating a safer environment for the workforce, right? So from DT3, drone technology, data technology, and digital transformation, basically these are just a few highlights of different sectors, different industry areas where we actually improved and created value. Obviously, for businesses, we're looking into cost savings, but it's not just that, it's actually efficiency. We actually save time as well in inspection. And mostly, furthermore, we actually introduce a more, a safer workspace of safer SOP for the persons involved, right? So like I mentioned just now, for those high-rise electrical distribution grid, the workers no longer need to climb up and inspect the cables and joints. They can actually just have a very high grade drone to actually do the inspection. These drones can also be equipped with thermal images to actually detect temperature and faulty components, right? If you look at item number 2, cell towers, the same thing applies. We can even adopt AI to actually identify whose antenna those are, what kind of antenna, what kind of frequency it transmits, and things like that. If you look at pipeline on the third picture, pipeline gas distribution, we can actually do inspection and avoid, if there's any leakage, we can actually avoid the worker from getting exposed to these hazardous gases, right? So yeah, there's a lot more. Even in solar farms, when we use drones, the worker don't need to walk that far in inspecting. I mean, usually when if they do the inspection by walking, it is going to take them the entire day. But if you use a drone, probably you just need a couple of hours, right? So it actually optimize how we work and create a safer environment, right? I think the last picture there, number 9, these are basically our application of sending drone into underground mines. So when they want to explore underground mines, it's very dangerous. We don't know what's down there. We don't know the slope. So rather than sending a human to do the mine exploration, we can actually just send a drone that can actually work without GPS. And then it will actually use LAM technology or LiDAR technology to actually map the entire cave underground, right? So these are basically what we actually can do, right? This is an overview of how DT3 can actually make our work faster, better, cheaper, and provide a safer solution using drones, right? So basically it covers up from geospatial intelligence, infrastructure, construction, down to oil and gas, even looking at environment and a lot more, right? This is I hope this is basically a video. I hope our internet is supportive today. I'll just show on the first division that we have is basically the agriculture side. This is how we operate, and so far we've been working on so basically we basically the largest large scale provider right now. We're doing for palm plantations. We're doing a lot of hectares. I think we're up to more than 70,000 hectares up to now. I think more than that probably. We are doing from palm oil plantation, paddy, durian farms, and so previously, if you look at this video, people are exposed directly to the pesticide, but now when we use drone, the operator could be very far away and it's nowhere near on the spraying activity. So this is basically how drones help, and it is even more efficient when we use it at a large scale, right? So this video gives you better explanation. So the top video is a guy spraying pesticide on a durian tree. So when the durian tree is small, you can still use this method. But once it hits like 40 or 50 feet tall, right, in height, so you imagine the guy bringing this gadget and trying to spray. Eventually, the guy will be spraying himself as well. And when the wind comes in, right, so all this pesticide, instead of spraying the tree, the guy will end up filled with pesticide. So this is by using drones. On the lower bottom picture, you can actually see the operator is actually flying a drone very far away, and it can actually reach up to 40, 50, or maybe even 60 feet kind of tree and spray the top of the shoot with no problem, right? So in Agrimo, our agriculture division, basically we managed to reduce workers' physical contact to probably class 3 or class 4 pesticide. We also ensure that they are using full PPE gears, and also they follow a different SOPs compared to the traditional method, right? So that's in agriculture. So this is a video of our nested drone solution, right? So nested drone solution is basically when we want to do monitoring, but we want to avoid the risk to our workers, to our personnel, right? So these drones can be controlled from thousands of kilometers away, as long as you have connectivity, and our staff will be based in a command center like this. Right, so this is very suitable for things like border patrol, ports, or critical assets inspection, places where they are sensitive, right? Imagine a border, right? We can actually do operations from anywhere in the world, right? So this was very useful during COVID as well. We actually helped the Malaysian police to actually address the social distancing, things like that, right? I also like to talk about our operating system a bit, right? So this is how we included safety in our dronos. Dronos means drone operating system or operating platform, right? So by using drone solutions and AI, basically we managed to help the construction industry to continue operations during COVID. Right, so COVID was really disrupting our practices the other day, right? So for 2 years the economy almost stopped, right? But using technology, basically we can continue those key sectors, but of course by using this surveillance and monitoring, right? So you can actually see how technology. So basically these are some videos that I took off the internet, and you can actually see that it's gaining popularity right now. We can actually use AI, and it could be a drone, it could be a CCTV. We can actually use AI to actually identify people who are complying to those masks, wearing masks and PPE. And on the top right video, if you have a construction area that is so huge, probably 20 kilometers square or what, you can actually use drones to monitor whether people are complying to safety equipment or safety gears from a distance away, and all this detection can actually be done remotely, right? So we have a lot of other capabilities, right? Using drones and AI, you can actually do facial recognition, identification of threat. we can actually, we have a platform to actually measure distance and detect anomalies and others that depends on what are the requirements. And it goes back to how we want to make sure our workplace is safe, right? So this is another, I think I have another 2 examples here. I'm just going to speed up a bit. This is an example of flash stack and structural inspection in the oil and gas industry. So typically when what we did is actually, if you are looking at this kind of inspection, the conventional method is actually to inspect this flash stack. It will take about 4 or 5 days. The first day you need to shut it down and wait it to cool off. And then the next day, when it's already cooled off, somebody comes and certify that it's safe. Then only you can actually raise the scaffolding. And then once this, that will take another day to raise it at least. And then once the scaffolding is raised, the 3rd day you come in and the inspector will actually do the inspection on the asset. And then once the inspection is done, the 4th day, you need to disassemble the scaffolding, and only on the 5th day, you can actually power it up and get it back operating, right? So when you use drones and AI and technology and sensors, basically you don't need to cool it down. You can actually just run it on the fly, right? So you don't need cranes, you don't need to come up with scaffoldings, and in fact the personnel doesn't need to go near to this place, so it's very safe for using this new method of inspection, right, using drones and technology and multiple sensors, right? So the last example that I want to share here is basically also in the similar industry, is where you need to inspect tanks, right? Reservoirs or tanks, right? So you come up with ultrasonic testing and in remote and harsh environments. So if you look at the left picture there, there's a guy setting up a scaffolding. It climbs up onto the tank, and how we do it is actually when we use drones, the guy just sit on the ground, right? Stand on the ground, and the drone goes and does the inspection itself. So in this case study that we did in Malaysia, this drone basically just able to do and perform, which is in a high correlation and finding with conventional methods. So we can actually reduce the time taken to actually raise the scaffolding, and we can do it much better, faster, safer, and cheaper as well, and in terms of efficiency and time. The most thing that we could summarize here is basically we find that the drone technology, data technology, and digital transformation driven by Aerodyne is proven to be disruptive in transforming our work towards being better, faster, cheaper, and most importantly, safer. We find that technology does not only increase efficiency and save costs, but actually it creates better work. Provides us with a better job scope or better job description for a person, right? Instead of doing inspection in a hazardous area, right? So we have witnessed immediate value creation that benefits our global client. And of course, working together and focus on technology, we change the world that we live in, and this is for the better and safer environment for ourselves, right? So I think that's my last slide. In case of anything, I back to the organizer, right? Thanks for your time.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Izam, for the very great and interesting presentation from Aerodyne. So as usual, we have a session we give opportunity for every participant to asking question for the speaker, or if you wanted to chat also as well, we are open for any question, please. While we're waiting, I think we still have time. So Mr. Izam, in your opinion, we believe that with the current transformation of the technology, yes or no, by the time flew, then yes or no, we have to transform ourselves to adapt with the technology. And I think this is a good initiative. I think it's a good approach by Aerodyne to introduce a drone to maybe to reduce the impact of the person with the how they are conventionally work. So what is your forecast in 2025? How nation could transform towards 2025 based on your point of view? What we have now and what we could achieve in 2025 with the maybe some intervention or promotion by the government, how nation could be transformed to the digitalized countries in 2025.
Yeah, so I think coming up from looking at that from the drone industry perspective, I think there's a lot of opportunity as well, especially because Aerodyne, we started small, but I think we are number one now for 2 years consecutively in the drone service provider category, right? So we're not interested in the manufacturing of drones, but for that matter, but we believe that Malaysia and also ASEAN could actually be playing a very big role in providing services. Because we have the people, we have the talent, we are capable of learning this technology, and through this DT3, Malaysia can actually be a technology exporter, right? We can be we always have that dilemma of Malaysia being a technology user, right? But in this DT3 industry, it is proven that we can actually produce technology, and our technology is being used across many clients globally. Yeah? So in different sectors, right? So I think it's time, if we look at the drone industry insights reports, right, we can actually see that Asia Pacific is where the drone industry is actually being, we're looking at potentially 50% growth year after year, right? Growth CAGR, we're looking at 50% CAGR over time, right? So this is interesting because ASEAN countries now can actually think of how we can actually bring this industry in our region and create the entire supporting ecosystem and not depend on the West or China, right? So this is because when another because we remember when another crisis comes, things like COVID again, right? I mean, right? But we can see it actually impacts the supply chain, right? Until now, car chips manufacturers are still producing up to the high demand, right? But imagine if we can actually localize to our region, and we can actually bring more business and improve the economy of our countries. So I think that's where we should go, especially in this industry, up to 2025.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Izam. I think we as an authority, we recognize and we appreciate this effort, and I believe there's a lot of more opportunities, especially in digitalization technology. Maybe few more companies could be invented in digitalized technology. So seems like there is no question. So on behalf of the organizer, I would like to thanks for your sharing session. It could be very informative for us, and maybe we can get close to you if you have any session for the next session, perhaps. So thanks. So everybody, we are going to have a short break before we continue our third paper, perhaps in 11:50 later with another two papers before we have a lunch break. So we have a break, then we meet again. It's about 11:50. So see you guys later. Okay, good morning, everyone again. So we will continue our session. So after a short break. So meanwhile, since Mr. Izham, I believe, still with us. So actually, there is one question in the chat box. So maybe I would appreciate if Mr. Izham could respond to the question raised by one of the participants. So the chat box. So without further ado, I would like to introduce our session 3, which topic by INEOS PCG Acetyl. So our presenter is Mr. Naziadin Abdul Ghani. So he will give a topic about industrial sharing on application of modern technology in OSH. So I give this floor to you, please. Please welcome, sir.
Okay, thank you, Encik Fazli. Sound check, okay?
Yes, that's clear.
So let me share my screen.
Dan kemudian saya punya konsep yang itu cross fertilization.
Is it okay, Encik Fazli?
Yes, loud and clear.
So, let me turn to slideshow.
Slideshow.
Okay. Thanks, Encik Fazli. Let me introduce myself. I'm Naziadin from INEOS PCG Acetyl Sdn Bhd. We are located at Kerteh, Terengganu, Malaysia. So who we are? We are 70% of INEOS UK and 30% of Petronas Chemicals Group. We producing acetic acid for the global market, and the company has been in operation since year 2000. And some of the HSE achievement, we just achieved 23 years without LTI since the first day of operation. The last LTI actually happened during construction work back in 1999. And we also recorded the achievement in Malaysia Book of Records as the longest zero LTI in 20 years back in 2019. So that's some of I would say I+B achievement on HSE. So my sharing basically is not more on technology, it's more on innovation using whatever tools, the daily tools that we are using right now. So as you all know that especially with the recent COVID-19, most of the companies start to venture on the latest, not to say technology, tools to assist on daily activities. So we take the opportunity on that to improve the implementation of a HSE program. So my session is basically more on how to improve the HSE program implementation. Okay, so but first, we must understand what is the common issue on HSE program. I listed a few of them here. The first one is, as we all know, that HSE program is a repetitive program. So we are doing the same thing every year by years. Okay, and sometimes the HSE program is not interactive. So of course, we are doing the same thing from almost every year. So it's become not interactive, and there is no monitoring. And if there is no monitoring, there will be no push factor for you to participate in a HSE program. So, and the other thing is maybe less rewards. So the workers feels that the company didn't appreciate their contribution on safety. But we all know that HSE program is very important. It's a core element to reduce risk and prevent accident. And definitely the most important thing is to instill the OSH culture. For us, yes, we don't deny that technology is very important, but the OSH culture must come parallel with the technologies. So with the issue, we introduce what we call as a HSE point system. With the main target is, the main objective is to encourage workers' participation in HSE program. And subsequently, we instill the safety culture and develop the generative safety culture, and hopefully we can achieve the main objective, the main goal everybody, I think most of us, the main target for HSC is no accident and no injury. Okay, so Alhamdulillah for us, we managed to keep the LTI away for almost 23 years. So what is a HSC point system? Just to share with you a bit history on the system development, back in 2009, when we achieved 10 years without LTI, we realized at that time the workers started to feel bored with the existing traditional and conservative HSC program. As we all know, most of the programs such as the audit, the safety talk, the hazard hunt, etc., the program is very good. But after so many years doing the same thing, they start to ignore and they looks like getting a fatigue doing the same thing. So we introduced the HSC point system actually back in 2009, of course with a very limited technology and tools, mostly using the manual count whatsoever. So the HSC point system is basically is more a holistic approach to attract workers' participation. By getting all of them to involve in HSC program for non-stop 365 days. So in general, the point system is the system to encourage workers' participation by giving the point each time they participate in the program, monitor the point system and reward them for the achievement for individual and the team. And it is a 365 days challenge. So let me use a pointer. Okay, so how does the system work? It's very easy. Okay, so I believe that all of us has the list of HSC activity. This is the common one, the HSC audit, the behavior safety, the toolbox, okay, the safety talk. So we just need to list out all the activities and then and then we give a point each time they participate in this activity for the individual and also for a team. So let me brief you on the some of the guidelines to develop the system. Definitely for us, we involve our staff, and then we divide them into a team and mix them from various departments. Okay, and then this is very important because we need to have a team to ensure that, as we all know, that not everybody have a good level of understanding on HSC. By having a team, so we can get underperformed workers being pulled under by other team members to participate in HSC program. Okay. So to monitor the participation, definitely we need to have a database, and then we monitor participation from each staff on a monthly basis. So by having the database, we can reward and appreciate them based on their participation. Okay, so this is the simple database that we have. We are just using the Excel database. I believe that with all the modern technology, maybe we can have more advanced application for the database. So for us, we are just using the Excel database to register and monitor the point system. Okay, so each time by end of the month, the person in charge, normally from HSC department, will collect all the data from the submission of the program and also the attendance list and register in this database. So we know how active you are in participating in HSC program. So this database will cover all staff, regardless either you are CEO or plant leadership team. So we know your contribution on HSC. So and then based on this database, by end of the year, or we have a few rewards and appreciation, not just on year but also on monthly and quarterly. So we can easily identify who is the active person, and for those that maybe not too active, we can encourage them, get them pulled by others to be actively participate in a HSC program. Okay, so in summary, just a few steps for you to have this system. Okay, the first step, of course, you need to develop the HSC program, the list of HSC program, and then you need to form up the team, mix them from various departments, and as a start, we must have a good. Of course, you don't have the database on individual, but I believe that we know our staff, we know our workers, and then we can segregate them based on the HSC commitment. So step 3 is all about how we collect the point. Okay, so we have a attendance list for each program. Currently, we all the technology, the QR code, the Google Forms. It's easy for us to monitor and get the data on the attendance, and using the Excel as a database for monitoring. So it's not just stop there. We need to monitor. We need to have a good promotion. We need to update all staff on what is their status, on what is their contribution and chassis. This is ongoing promotion that we have, and of course, based on the result, we can reward them either for individual or by team. Okay, so by end of the year also, we will send a feedback for continual improvement. The basic fundamental for us is whatever plan, whatever program that we have must come from the workers, because they will implement the program, not us from HSC department. Okay, so this is some of the benefit from the system. Okay, and as mentioned here, the first one is improve workers participation in company HSC program. For us, we can see that HSC program has increased significantly for the past 13 years. I will say that most of the HSC program currently run by the team, not by HSC department. Number 2 is on safety culture. We did OSH safety culture in 2019, and the result is quite impressive. So the company rated at a quite high level compared to others company. And of course, no LTI since day 1 operation. So we have achieved 23 years without LTI on 5th of July 2022. It's not easy to maintain the performance, to keep the LTI away. So the safety culture for us is very important, and the way to ensure the standard of safety culture always at high level is by ensuring them to participate in the program and make the HSC program become a part of their daily life. Okay, so we also receive various awards, either locally or internationally. And with a good achievement, I would say a good achievement in HSC, we also share the system with others, either in Malaysia or with our counterpart from INEOS Global. Okay. Okay, so this is I would like to share on how the system improve workers' participation in HSC program. So we start back in 2009. In 2009, I will say that we just collect around 2,000 points. Okay, but in 2019, okay, after almost 10 years of implementation, the participation of staff improved rapidly. As you can see here, I would say that the first 5 years is more on education, and then when they start actively participate, it becomes a part of their culture, and then they are more active to participate from time to time. Okay, so so this is in terms of the performance, how active the total point is actually indicate how active workers participation in the HSC program at INEOS PCG as a task. Okay, so we also monitor the individual. So when we start back in 2009, yes, in the early stage we face the same problem like others. People, I would say that they are not encouraged, not to say encouraged, the HSC program becomes something that they are not interested to participate. So when we monitor in the first year 2009, as you can see here, the participation from the workers at a very low level. But after 5 years, when they start actively participate, it become a habit for them, and then they will continuously support and join the HSC program. So this is how we monitor the individual at IPAS-B. Okay, so we also did the culture survey in 2019. So we are rated at 4.55 compared to our counterpart. The average rating at 4.04. So we are looking toward maybe if not achieve a generative at 5.0, but if we can maintain the level of safety culture, I believe that it will help us to sustain the performance and keep the LTI away from the workplace. Okay, so we achieve, we have recorded the achievement in the Malaysia Book of Records for 20 years without LTI. So this year we achieve 23 years without LTI. This is some of the rewards and appreciation. We also did a lot of sharing, not just locally, but also internationally. We also been visited by several companies for the past few years. Okay, so sharing we all locally and internationally. I think that's all from me. Back to you, Encik Fazli.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Nazin, for the sharing about what is industrial sharing on application of modern technology in OSH applicable in INEOS PCG as a field. So as usual, I open this floor for any question from this participant. It could be a very interesting session, I believe. So if you want to learn something based on what their experience, so this is the time for us to get question what is in your mind to be shared with the speakers. So I welcome everybody. If you just want to chat also, I would welcome the question. Just chat at the chat box. So while waiting for the question from the participant, I would like to maybe get some sharing from the speakers. We all know that at the first presentation, you said this OSH program is a repetitive program. So years by years, it could be a board. Then the challenge of to be at the high performance of OSH culture is how to sustain it. Over years, I think it could be a challenge for you to keep thinking what kinds of innovation that you are going to introduce in your workplace. So in your opinion, what is going to be happen in the coming 5 years when we currently you are in a proactive mode? So maybe once you achieve the generative, what you're going to do further to sustain it?
Okay, thank you, Cik Fazli. A very tough question. Okay, because safety culture is not something that will maintain forever. Sometimes today we are very good in safety culture, but tomorrow because of whatever external factor, and then you don't have a good level of safety culture compared to the previous day. But for us, for the next 5 years is we need to sustain whatever we have. Okay, we keep improving all the programs that we have. The most important thing is we need to get a feedback from staff. What we want to do for the next year. I would like to share that I would like to say that whatever program that we want to have must come from the workers, not come from the management or not come from the HSCQ department. So we look on what they want to improve the safety culture, to sustain the performance, and we get idea from that. So we just execute whatever they want, Cik Fazli.
Okay. Interesting. So I believe this is a good sharing. Then can I know how actively how the participations of the workers in your plant? I mean, in order to submit the new ideas for you to consider what kinds of activity that you are going to have in your plant. How actively participate they are in contributing ideas? Because if you want to design such a new program for us, for example, if we want to come up with SOHELP, we have to gather all around the nation what kinds of activity they are intend to do. in your point of view, in your workplace, how actively participate they are in contributing ideas?
Actually, I make use of the point system. So each time they participate the idea, they will get a point. So definitely it's an easy task for me to get them to participate. Okay, but I just by end of the year, I just send some sort like a questionnaire, 3 simple questionnaire: what to maintain, what to improve, and what is the new idea for the next year. So by using that 3 question, most of the staff will submit and they will give feedback: what we want to maintain, what we want to improve, and what is the new idea. Okay, so that's something that we are doing for so many years and help me at HSC department to deliver a good HSC plan for our staff.
Okay, I think thank you very much, Mr. Naziadin, for the sharing. So it seems like there is no question in chat box. If there is any letter question come out in chat box, I would highly appreciate if you can just reply the question thrown by the participant. So I, as usual, on behalf of the organizer, thank you very much for your times and sharing about industrial sharing on application of modern technology in OSH in perspective of INEOS PCG Asetar. So thank you very much, Mr. So we go to the session 4. Session 4 is about industrial sharing on application of modern technology in OSH. But this time the sharing will be given by Petronas guest. So the speaker is Mr. Khalid Hamdan. I believe he is ready with us. So if Mr. Khalid Hamdan is ready, I give the floor to him to deliver his session. Please welcome, sir. This floor is yours. So call upon Mr. Khalid Hamdan. Is he available now? Okay, I just given signal that our speaker will be ready in another 5 minutes. So I would encourage everybody, if you have any question, maybe you can just write up in the chat box. Our speaker is still available. If you have any question, then we will pass this question to our speakers. And if the speakers have left, then maybe we can reply through the chat box later. So while waiting, so I give a time for the speaker to get ready for us, and hopefully we can come back in 5 minutes times. By waiting, that if any of the participants would like to share your idea also, we are encouraged anything. So far we have a 3 session before. So perhaps actually this morning session is more or less about modern technology, how nation is adapting and how we are transforming our nation through the initiative of the modern technology in Malaysia. So I would appreciate if some of the Asian member country, if you want to share what you have in your country also, I would give this session to you to share maybe 5 minutes times, if any. Okay, I hope everyone can stay with us. I've been informed that our speakers is ready with us. So give some time for the speaker to prepare himself. So I will announce shortly when he's available to start his sessions. Okay, just check whether Mr. Khalid Hamdan is ready with us.
Hello, boleh dengar?
Boleh. Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Khalid. So this is session number 4. This topic is actually industrial sharing on application of technology in OSH. So with us is Mr. Khalid Hamdan. He's from Petronas Gas. So he will deliver the session. So is you ready for the sessions, Mr.?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Can
you see the
Yes,
okay.
Definitely. Clear, loud and clear. So I give this session to you to deliver the session. Please, welcome, sir.
Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum, very good afternoon. So I'm Khalid from Malaysia. We're presenting on the industrial sharing on the application of modern technology in OSH. So basically, I'm from Petronas Gas, Malaysia. So I'm currently as the BI and corrosion engineer. Okay, so sorry a little bit. So I got the technical glitch a little bit. Okay, so this is my CVs and my background a little bit. Okay, so I'm so we call really we call.
So maybe you can put in slideshow mode, please, sir.
Oh, sorry. You cannot see? It's okay. I try to share it again. Okay, can you see it? The slide?
Yes, we can see, but just put it in presentation mode so we can have a better view.
This is the slideshow mode. Is it okay? It's already in the presentation mode.
But not in my screen.
Okay. Oh, I think I changed the setting for the sharing. Wait, I try to share back. New share. I think I share the entire screen. It's okay.
Yes, please, sir. Okay, this one better. Mr. Khalid, you may continue the presentation. You may unmute yourself. Now you are in the mute mode, so you can unmute yourself.
Okay. Sorry, not familiar with the Zoom. Okay, boleh dengar? Can you hear?
Yes.
Okay.
Continue.
Sorry, tadi just now just sharing full screen, but with the system audio, so it mute. Okay. So for the content, so I will share you on our experience on the asset integrity or the digital solutions in managing asset integrity, or in our case now is OSHA, Occupational Safety and Health. So we will share you about the digital framework, and secondly on the digital roadmap a little bit on how we crafted our plans. Okay, so this is actually the overalls of our solutions. So basically is what's the things that we crafted for the framework. So basically this is the currents that we have right now for the Petronas PGB case, Petronas Gas Berhad case. So so in Malaysia, as you know that we have the statutory requirements, although we are going towards the self regulations. So how is we call we package or we grouped our solution is basically we are following the work process. From actually it originated from the Dow Chemicals and learned by the recent Petronas Chemical. Then we already upskill our company or learn or utilizing the work processes in managing our works. So we have right now in the in that work process we have two, basically the major one. The first is I can put a laser pointer a bit. The first is the managing integrity program, and then the second one is the managed statutory requirements according to the Factory Machinery Act. And this the recent one is the of course like the latest amendment is the OSHA 2020 2022 this year, right? Okay, so for the managed integrity program, it's just the daily works that we do. Basically it's a bread and butter, our bread and butter. So what we have right now is basically we have analytics tools. So we have as integrity analytic tools, basically in managing or in term of managing or predicting lah, basically in term of the corrosion. So it's actually more on the predictive tools, but all this framework is still in the development, and we have we call a long journey to go lah. Okay, and then this if you're familiar with the asset integrity, is actually for the oil and gas or we call refinery of petchem. We have the integrity operating window lah, IOW. So this one IOW is basically is the tools that to monitor the excursion of the corrodents in our systems lah. Okay, as if I can and then we have the PRBI EDMS. Basically it's the digital twins. So if in the US or in all over the world they call it digital twins. So how you want to twin your site to the digitals. So this tools is called PRBI EDMS. So basically EDMS is the generic names actually for the engineering database management systems. So we connect it with or we integrate it with the PRBI. It's basically a risk-based inspections RBI tools. So in Shell we have they have SRBI. Then Aramco they use we call GE APM. So this is the one of the things. So basically we integrate all the RBI data into the EDMS. Okay, then we also plan for the visual analytics. So visual analytics, I think, is also familiar most of the world right now. So what I mean is the technology of the drones. So the visual we call remote visual, or we call 3D digital or utilizing the drone to capture the visual. Then so from the visuals, what we can analyze it, how we want to optimize or automate our process. So this is a part of the visual analytics. Then we have also utilizing the wearable. The generic name is wearable. In the market, we have RealWear, we have the HoloLens. So basically, it's how we want to view the site from the operator or the technicians by utilizing this wearable, and the specialists can just reside and anywhere in the world, in their office in KL, something like that, in Singapore. So no need to come to the sites. So these are the wearable functions. And also we can perform inspection or perform report directly from the site, instead of conventionally. Right now we are taking picture at the site, then we need to upload the picture and draft the report manually. So this is how the analytics comes in. So from all the pictures we can have our prediction model, or sorry, it's some sort of correlation imaging, or we call it artificial neural network modeling to analyze or classify. The correct way is classify the correlations. Then the last one for the managed integrity program is basically we have our IDMS. So it's IDMS also is the generic names, a part of EDMS for engineering data. So IDMS is inspection database management systems. So for our case, we call our tools is IDA lah. IDA, Asset Integrity Digital Access. So this is one of the tools or major part of our daily works lah. So as mentioned just now, currently we are still conventionally performing the inspection at sites. So how we want to automate it, how we want to digitalize it. So basically we need to utilize this IDMS. So I'm aware that some of the company or the operator, they already we call it long time ago, they're using this some kind of software lah, either SharePoint and so on. So recently they are all go towards the cloud systems. Okay, so this one is a MIT. Then the last one is basically is a managed statutory requirements. So in Malaysia we have we call the regulations of OSHA. So basically in the regulations they specify in terms of how we want to manage our pressure vessels. This is the part of our occupational safety and health, OSH. So our pressure vessels comprises of the pipe, basically more mainly pressure vessels, and piping also, especially pipeline. So how we want to manage it. So going towards the self-regulations. So basically we have or we developing some of the tools for the for the managing this statutory requirements. So basically we have the first one is the Optimus. Is the tools that advises in terms of how big the scope of the shutdowns. So before this, prior the amendment, after 72 months or after certain months, we need to shut down our vessels. So after this, no more. So we need to manage ourselves. So basically, it's an analytic tools. Comprises of the HSE data, comprises of the SNTG data, the SAP data set data. So to that recorded all the conditions of our sites, and of course all the operating data, the pressure and temperatures. Then the second one is our PRBI or risk-based inspection tools. So this is a major tools in the asset integrities. I think it's also similar with either you are from the power plant industries, chemical industries. So you have some sort of approach of managing your inspection and maintenance. So this is RBI. So RBI, for Petronas, we are utilizing the MCI IOSHA, or we call it short name PRBI version 3. And the last one is actually, this one is quite interesting too, is the tools that monitoring your fire heater equipments. For example, the furnace, the boiler. So basically is monitoring your creep the creep of your equipments, creep levels basically. So right now we are still manually utilizing according to API 579, calculating the creep level and so on. So this one is we call the automate by employing or by analyzing the data of the pressure, the temperatures, and then we can know the level of the creeps. So this is the basically the frameworks of our tools. Okay. Then that's the last one. So basically is the roadmaps of our asset integrities in managing the OSH, occupational safety and health. So actually we started in the 2020s. So right now it's already 2022. So as you can see here, this is two phase of the two part of the roadmaps. So right now we still in developing developing or some of it already been completed in the descriptive analytics. So we are slowly going toward predictive levels. So some of I mentioned just now in the previous slide. some of it is predictive tools. So some of it, most of it are still in developing stages. Although, like for example, first for the crypt is already be developed. So inshallah, we're trying to go for the predictive, and hopefully the pinnacles one, of course lah, we aspire to have the prescriptive levels or even cognitive levels. So as you, if you're aware that for the analytics there are 5 levels. The first one is the descriptive, second one is the predictive, third one is prescriptive, the fourth is the final one, the fourth only is cognitive. So hopefully that we can have that. So we group also in terms of the digital analytics and the new way of working, or we can call it is the D2 twin, digital to twin, and the data driven because for asset integrity we have a lot of data. We are playing with a lot of the data that is actually crucial to safeguard our asset integrity or the OSH itself. Okay. So as my key takeaway, basically technology and inspection digital solution can be leveraged in managing occupational safety and health. But there's a lot of buts or many clauses or disclaimers. So basically in ensure the successfulness of these tools to have this great tool managing our watch. The first one is one of the major things is data hygiene and data cleanup is very important and very vital. So if you don't have this kind of data hygiene, data cleanup, we just rubbish in, rubbish out. So is totally can affect the accuracy of the result itself, accuracy of the result, accuracy of the recommendations. So it will lead towards the wrong judgment and the wrong decisions, and can affect our OSHA. Okay, and the third one, this one is actually our self experience. So because we are very big, we have a lot of basically downstream and upstream. Upstream they have their own digital team, downstream they have digital teams. Then each we call it company have their own tools. So the hardest or the challenge right now is how to manage the integration and the duplications. So because many of the tools is driven by each OPU or each company of patronized subsidiaries. So sometimes in the corporate level they don't have this kind of initiative. So I think that's the one that the key takeaways. And then towards the advent of this IR 4.0, we cannot is very crucial, and all is the buzzword right now. But we also sometimes need to take step, the back step, few back steps to look at is it the worthy or is it effective or not. Not that we not takes the challenge, but sometimes we need to be prepared and review concurrently in the developing these tools. Okay, I think that's all, Mr. MC, of my presentation for this afternoon. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Khalid Hamdan, for a very interesting topic, and I believe it could be very beneficial to all the participants. So, as usual, I open this session for all participants. If you have any question to the speakers, please unmute yourself and ask any question. Or you may type your question as well in the chat box if you have any.
I don't know, because answer to examiner or the invigilator maybe. I don't know. All right, so you have an idea. So that is how you play around.
Is anyone going to speak out your question? Anyone?
I will check 16 by interest angle will be covered this side or not? For not formula, just no. Okay.
Another way you can do.
No, now our time is about 12:42 Malaysian times. So if you don't have any question, I would like to thank our speakers, Mr. Khalid, for the good presentation. And so I, on behalf of the organizing committee, would like to thank the speakers for having time with us and it very fruitful sessions. Thank you very much, Mr. Khalid. Okay, for the rest of participants, we will adjourn the session for the quick lunch break, and perhaps we can join back the session, and we will continue for another 4 papers in the afternoon in 2:30 p.m. Malaysian times. So I think I'm again this session for the time being. Thank you for your times, and we will meet again at the promised time. Okay, thank you very much.
She works the nights by the water. She's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter. She just wants a life for her baby, all on her own. No one will come, she's got to save him. She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. She tells him, your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I've got to do. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. And no, mama, you never shed a tear, 'cause you have to set things year after year. You give the youth love beyond compare. You find a school fee and the bus fare. Or when pops disappear in a wrong bar, can't find him nowhere. Now she's got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe. When she says, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. You're so precious when you smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes. I just had to let you know you're mine. Hands on your body, I don't wanna waste no time. Feels like forever, even if forever's tonight. Just lay with me, waste this night away with me, you're mine. I'm so happy you're alive. Swear to God I'm down. If you're down, all you gotta say is right. And God, blowing OG kush, I feel a bit sedated. I can't worry about a broke boy or a hater. Black Beetle, me and Paul McCartney related. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all her friends know me. Young bull living like an old geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Frat girl still trying to get even. Haters mad for whatever reason. Smoke in the air, binge drinking. They lose it when the DJ drops the needle. Getting so cold, I'm not blinking. What in the world was I thinking? New day, new money to be made. There is nothing to explain. I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, I don't wanna know. Wasted. And the more I drink, the more I think about you. I can take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you. Do you think of me, of what we used to be? Is it better now that I'm not around? My friends are acting strange. They don't bring up your name. Are you happy now? Yeah, are you happy now? I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? Loving you so, so, so. No, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, I don't wanna know. And every time I go out, yeah, I hear it from this one, I hear it from that one. Glad you get someone new. Yeah, see, but I don't believe it, yeah. Even in my head, you're still in my bed. Maybe I'm just a fool. Do you think of me, of what we used to be? Is it better now that I'm not around? My friends are acting strange. They don't bring up your name. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? Loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, I don't wanna know. Loving you so, I don't wanna know. Loving you so, the way I used to love you, no. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, waiting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screams, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you, 'cause there's a spark in you? You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine just on the night. the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come and show me why you worth. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. You don't have to feel like a waste of space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time, you'll know. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come and show me why you worth. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. Boom, 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 even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you. Now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come and show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. Come home in the morning light, mama. This is when you're gonna live your life right. Oh, mother dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. That's all they really want. Some fun. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun, but girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. That's all they really want. Some fun. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna, 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 they just wanna. Girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. So can know that I'm sticking out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ooh, you can stand under my umbrella. These fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the world has took its parts, when the world has dealt its cards, and if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sunshine we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. So can know that I'm sticking out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. It's raining, raining, oh, it's raining. Come into me, come into me. It's raining, raining, oh, it's raining. Come into me, come into me. I don't like your little games, don't like your tilted stage, the role you made me play of the fool. No, I don't like you. I don't like your perfect crime, how you laugh when you lie. You said the gun was mine, isn't cool. No, I don't like you. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I've got a list of names and yours is in red underline. I check it once, then I check it twice. Ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. I don't like your kingdom keys. They once belonged to me. You asked me for a place to sleep, locked me out and threw a feast. The world moves on, another day, another drama, drama. But not for me, not for me. All I think about is karma. And then the world moves on, but one thing is for sure. Maybe I got mine, but you'll get yours. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I've got a list of names and yours is in red underline. I check it once, then I check it twice. Ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts confess to me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. Ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Oh, I'm in the jungle now. You've been sick and I've been hiding out. Used your love, it scares me so deep down. You may find me cause my heart beats loud, so loud. It beats fast in the places where you touched me last. I can feel the burn my skin it has, but the return of your beloved hands. I've lost control. I paddle but you're too strong. But I gotta trust your flow, cause boy I'm in your waterfall. I've lost control. Baby, it's a relief to know I got you keeping me afloat. When I'm in your waterfall, I'm in your waterfall. 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 Baby, you're my oxygen. When I cannot find my way on earth, you know I can be when I hold on, even when the rapid's strong. I've lost control. I paddle but you're too strong. But I gotta trust your flow, cause boy I'm in your waterfall. I've lost control. Baby, it's a relief to know I got you keeping me afloat. When I'm in your waterfall, I'm in your waterfall. 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 I've lost control. I paddle but you're too strong. But I gotta trust your flow, cause boy I'm in your waterfall. Stay awake, don't rest your head. Don't lie down upon your bed while the moon drifts in the sky. Stay awake, don't close your eyes. Though the world is fast asleep, though your pillow's soft and blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow, bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright. You look happy to meet me, blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow, bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. Sing me to sleep, sing me to sleep. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Sing me to sleep, sing me to sleep, and then leave me alone. Don't try to wake me in the morning, 'cause I will be gone. Don't feel to have high, high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something greater. Go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days, we wanted everything. We wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history. Light up your wildest dreams, museums, victories. Every day, we wanted everything. We wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I hate to see you waiting. Had to have high, high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. Had to have high, high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high, high hopes. Mama said, it's uphill for oddities, the stranger crusaders. Ain't ever wannabes, the weird and the novelties. Don't ever change, we wanted everything. We wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down, never come down. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I hate to see you waiting. They say it's all been done, but they haven't seen the best of me. So I got one more run, and it's gonna be a sight to see. Had to have high, high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. Baby, I don't feel so good. 6 words you never understood. I'll never let you go. 5 words you never say. I laugh alone like nothing's wrong. 4 days has never felt so long. If 3's a crowd and 2 was us, 1 slipped away. I just wanna make you feel okay, but all you do is look the other way. I can't tell you how much I wish I didn't wanna stay. I just kinda wish you were gay. Is there a reason we're not through? Is there a 12-step just for you? Our conversations all in blue, 11 fingers tearing out my hair. 9 times you never made it there. I ate alone at 7, you were 6 minutes away. How am I supposed to make you feel okay when all you do is walk the other way? I can tell you how much I wish I didn't want to stay. I just kinda wish you were gay to spare my pride, to give you lack of interest and explanation. Don't say I'm not your type, just say I'm not your preferred sexual orientation. I'm so selfish, but you make me feel helpless. I can't stand another day, stand another day. I just wanna make you feel okay, but all you do is look the other way. I can tell you how much I wish I didn't want to stay. I just kinda wish you were gay. I've been living fast, 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 feeling really bad, 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 bad. Time really moves fast, 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 fast. Hurry up and get your bag, 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 bag. I wait on not a fad, ad. I know all these guys are getting mad, mad, mad. My hand on my trigger, I'ma die with respect. Fooling with my money, you get dealt like that. I took too many pills, counting up the bills. Molly in my cup, I can tell you how I feel. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's gnarly. Every day I'll be counting up the blues. Gotta win sometimes when you always lose. Get as high as I wish, but I'm still the same dude. It was back then, now I'm lost and confused. I'd see it coming, I'd see it coming, but it still came. I'm talking about life, eh? I've been living fast, 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 feeling really bad, 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 bad. Time really moves fast, 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 fast. Hurry up and get your bag, 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 bag. I wait on not a fad, ad. I know all these guys are getting mad, mad, mad. My hand on my trigger, I'ma die with respect. Fooling with my money, you get dealt like that. I go through so much, I'm 19 years old. It's been months since I felt at home, but it's okay, cause I'm rich, psych. I'm still sad as a right. I don't want nobody to think that I'm an asshole. I don't try to be mean on purpose, I promise. My mama taught me better than that, I'll be honest. Blame it on the drugs and this life I'm involved in. I'd see it coming, I'd see it coming, but it still came. I'm talking about life, eh? I've been living fast, 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 feeling really bad, 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 bad. Time really moves fast, 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 fast. Hurry up and get your bag, 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 bag. I wait on not a fad, ad. I know all these guys are getting mad, mad, mad. My hand on my trigger, I'ma die with with respect. Fooling with my money, you get that like that. Elevate, elevate, elevate myself. Now I'm on the ground, haven't been myself. But it's okay, it's cool, won't push the issue. What happens next, a story to be continued. Took you like a shot, thought that I could chase you with a cold evening. Let a couple of years water down how I'm feeling about you. And every time we talk, every single word builds up to this moment. I gotta convince myself I don't want it, even though I do. You can break my heart in two, but when it heals, it beats for you. I know it's forward, but it's true. I wanna hold you when I'm not supposed to, when I'm lying close to someone else. You're stuck in my head and I can't get you out of it. If I could do it all again, I know I'd go back to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. We never got it right, playing and replaying old conversations, overthinking every word, and I hate it 'cause it's not me. What's the point in hiding? Everybody knows we got unfinished business. And I regret it if I didn't say this isn't what it could be. You can break my heart in two, but when it heals, it beats for you. I know it's forward, but it's true. I wanna hold you when I'm not supposed to, when I'm lying close to someone else. You're stuck in my head and I can't get you out of it. If I could do it all again, I know I'd go back to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. And you can break my heart in two, but when it heals, it beats for you. I know it's forward, but it's true. Won't lie, I'd go back to you. You know my thoughts are running loose. It's just a thing you make me do. And I could fight, but what's the use? I know I'd go back to you. Wanna hold you when I'm not supposed to, when I'm lying close to someone else. You're stuck in my head and I can't get you out of it. If I could do it all again, I know I'd go back to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover.
Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker.
Oh, and if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Hey, brother, do you still
sister, do you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I'm far from home? Oh brother, I will hear you call. What if I lose it all? Oh sister, I will help you out. Oh, and if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Hey brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey sister, do you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, and if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I'm far from home? Oh brother, I will hear you call. What if I lose it all? Oh sister, I will help you out. Oh, and if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. And in my mind, and in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we are from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. Take a seat right over there, stand on the stairs, stay or leave. The
cabins are bare, and I'm unaware of just how we got into this mess. Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh, take a step back for a minute into the kitchen. Floors are wet and taps are still running, dishes are broken. How did we get into this mess? Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Looking at you, I can't lie. Just pouring out admission, regardless my objection. And it's not about my pride, I just need you on my skin. Just come over, pull me in just. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. You love it how I move you. You love it how I touch you, my one. When all is said and done, you believe God is a woman. And I feel it after midnight, a feeling that you can fight, my one. It lingers when we're done. You believe God is a woman. I don't wanna waste no time. You ain't got a one-track mind. Have it any way you like. And I can tell that you know I know how I want it. Ain't nobody else can relate. Boy, I like that you ain't afraid. Baby, lay me down and let's pray. I'm telling you the way I like it, how I want it. I can be all the things you told me not to be. When you try to come for me, I keep on flourishing. He sees the universe when I'm in company. It's all in me. You love it how I move you. You love it how I touch you, my one.
tell you all the things you should know. So baby, take my hand, say you're so. We can make it last, take it slow. And I can tell that you know I know how I want it. That you're different from the rest. And boy, if you confess, you might get blessed. See if you deserve what comes next. I'm telling you the way I like it, how I want it. You love it how I move you. You love it how I touch you, my one. When all is said and done, you believe God is a woman. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My lover is waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar. And I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget, but between the drinks and subtle things, the holes in my apologies, you know, trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. Just thought maybe we could find ways to fall apart, but our friends are back, so let's raise a cup, 'cause I found someone to carry me home tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. Lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. When the morning comes, when we see what we've become, in the cold light of day we're a flame in the wind of the fire that we've begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back, 'cause with all that has happened I think that we both know the way the story ends. Then only for a minute I wanna change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I wanna see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Ooh, ooh. that means I'll have to leave. Lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the evening falls and I'm left there with my thoughts, and the image of you being with someone else, well, it's eating me up inside. But we ran our course, we pretended that we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made. And only for a minute, I wanna change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I wanna see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. I know that means I'll have to leave. Lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. So I'll go, I'll go, I will go. So I'll go, I'll go, I will go. Lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. And even though I might not like this, I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier. When the night falls down, I wait for you and you come around, and the world's alive with the sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, you pull me close and we start to move, and we're spinning with the stars above, and you lift me up in a wave of love. Ooh, baby, do you know that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. When I feel alone, I reach for you and you bring me home. When I'm lost at sea, I hear your voice and it carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. When you walk into the room, you pull me close and we start to move, and we're spinning with the stars above, and you lift me up in a wave of love. Ooh, baby, do you know that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh.
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. He goes left and you stay right between the lines. The fear and the blame, you begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Let 'em know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. He begins to raise his voice. You lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, or break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
You don't believe in fantasy. I don't believe in me. Put us both together, and what do you get? We don't believe in anything. We're just two wandering souls, waltzing around a snow globe. Our heads are don't believe your stories. You don't believe in me. Put us both together, and what do you get? You don't get anything. Can't count the years on one hand we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. Recount the night that I first met your mother, and on the drive back to my house, told you that I loved you. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulders, and to your favorite song, sang along to the start of forever. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you.
White lips, pale face, breathing in snowflakes, burnt lungs as I taste. Lights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. I'll go mad for a couple grams. And she don't wanna go outside tonight. And in a pipe she flies to the motherland, or sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. For angels to fly. Ripped gloves, raincoat, tried to swim, stay afloat. Dry house, wet clothes. Loose change, banknotes, weary-eyed, dry throat. Cool girl, no phone. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. I'll go mad for a couple grams, but she don't wanna go outside tonight. And in a pipe she flies to the motherland and sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die covered in white, closed eye, hoping for a better life. This time we'll fade out tonight, straight down the line. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come free to us, and we're all under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams, and we don't wanna go outside tonight. In the pipe, fly to the motherland, or sell love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. Angels to fly. Fly, fly. For angels to fly, to fly, to fly. Angels to die. I miss you, pushing me close to the edge. I miss you. I wish I knew what I had when I left. I miss you. You set fire to my world, couldn't handle the heat. Now I'm sleeping alone and I'm starting to freeze. Baby, come, bring me help, let it rain over me. Baby, come back to me. Oh, I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life, yeah. I want you to fuck up my nights, yeah, fuck up my nights, yeah, all of my nights, yeah. I want you to bring it all on. If you make it all wrong, then I'll make it all right, yeah. I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life. I miss you more than I thought that I could. I miss you. I know you're missing me too, like you should. I miss you. You set fire to my world, couldn't handle fuck up my nights, yeah, fuck up my nights, yeah, all of my nights, yeah. I want you to bring it all on. If you make it all wrong, then I'll make it all right, yeah. I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life. I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life, yeah. I want you to fuck up my nights, yeah, fuck up my nights, yeah, all of my nights, yeah. I want you to bring it all on. If you make it all wrong, then I'll make it all right, yeah. I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life. I miss you, I miss you. I wish you would come back to me, come back to me, come back to me.
You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never meant what I needed. I'm letting go. A deeper dive. Eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded.
Clock strikes on the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I've done all right up till now. It's the light of the day that shows knows me out. And when the night falls, loneliness calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I've been up and lost my senses, spinning through this town. Sooner or later the fever ends, and I wind up feeling down. I need a man who will take a chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Don't you wanna dance with me, baby? Don't you wanna dance with me, boy? Don't you wanna dance with me, baby? With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
Sometimes I think of us before it all got bad. It left me long ago. The kind of love we had left me dry, running on empty vows. You seemed fine when we met last night. Heard what you were saying, wasn't your fault. The way that it burns, glass under my nails, an itch I can scratch when I hear your name. My baby got me sleep deprived. So what you're saying now? I play like a child, but now that it's gone, I'm fucked up inside. My baby got me sleep deprived. So what you're saying now? Don't wanna hold a grudge. Still it is hard sometimes. So if you settle down, I'm gonna burn your house. Left me dry, running on empty vows. You seemed fine and I just don't know how. Heard what you were saying, wasn't your fault. The way that it burns, glass under my nails, an itch I can scratch when I hear your name. My baby got me sleep deprived. So what you saying now? When it was we, I played like a child, but now that it's gone, I'm fucked up inside. My baby got me sleep deprived. So what you saying now?
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like me to go over everything. They say time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing.
Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, you never seem to be home anymore. Hello, how are ya? It's so typical of me to talk about myself. I'm sorry. I hope
That you will.
Did you ever make it out of that time when nothing ever happened? It's no secret that the both of us are running out of time.
Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. It clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. It clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. I look up from the ground to see your sad and teary eyes. You look away from me, and I see there's something you're trying to hide.
Welcome back, everyone. Good afternoon. I hope that you can hear my voice clearly. So, soon we will start our afternoon session. This is the second part of the training program, focusing on our experience in implementing high impact program, which is called as Systematic Occupational Health Enhancement Level Program, or SOHELP, at the workplace. So I believe that our first speaker, Dr. Lui, is ready now. So are you ready, Dr. Lui?
Do you have my slide copy?
No, I don't. Maybe Hasnol can.
Okay, never mind. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, all right.
Do you guys see my slide?
Yes, but it's not full screen.
Full. All right. Okay.
Okay. All right. So now we will begin with the first paper of the second program, which entitled Occupational Safety and Health Master Plan 2025, Strategic Thrust for Empowering Occupational Health and Introduction to Systematic Occupational Health Enhancement Level Program, SOHELP, by Dr. Lui. So without further ado, the floor is yours, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator, Mr. Nohafizi. Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh, and a very good evening to all distinguished participants. Okay, my name is Muhammad Lui bin Johari, and I'm from DOSH Kuala Lumpur. And for your information, I am the secretary for the Strategic Trust 4 under the OSHMP 25, which is Empowering Occupational Health. And today I would like to share with you the title of my presentation is Introduction to Systematic Occupational Health Enhancements Level Program, which is in short, we call it SOHELP. Okay, first of all, what is SOHELP? Okay, it is actually a systematic intervention program which is conducted by DOSH to all across state in Malaysia with the intention of, number one, is to help industry to enhance industrial hygiene standard in the workplaces. And then the second one is to meet the regulatory requirements on industrial hygiene related regulation as well as industrial code of practice. For example, here in Malaysia, we have noise exposure regulation to 2019. We have use and standard of exposure of chemical hazardous to health regulation 2000. And we also have classification, labeling, safety data sheet, and hazardous chemicals regulation 2013. All right, why SOHELP? Why Malaysia conducted this program? What's so hype about this SOHELP? What are the problem statement regarding to occupational health? Okay, I will explain to you. First of all, is increasing trend on reported occupational diseases in Malaysia, mainly due to exposure of three risk factors, which are excessive noise, chemical, and also ergonomics. Okay, this is the facts. Later on, I will show you the figure of statistic of this problem statement. I think the next slide. And then relatively low compliance to industrial hygiene related regulation in Malaysia. And the third one is industrial hygiene related regulation seems as difficult and costly to comply. This is the reason why low compliance to industrial hygiene legislation. And I would say that it is actually related to the high knowledge, cost of the assessment, the competent person, I mean the assessor, and also the engineering control, and etc. All right, as I mentioned previously, this is the occupational diseases and poisoning reported to DOSH for 2005 until last year, 2021. And from this figure, we can see that the increasing trends of the occupational diseases reported to DOSH, and also the confirmed cases of the diseases on poisoning. And actually, DOSH encouraged industry out there to report the occupational diseases and poisoning. And from the OSH Master Plan 2025, we are actually targeted to increase the notification of these diseases and poisoning reported by 30%. And so that DOSH as well as others stakeholder out there can do intervention, to make an improvement on occupational health as well as industrial hygiene related problem. And one of them is none other than SOHELP. All right, this is the critical area. All right, based on data and based on the research conducted by DOSH, there are actually four critical area related to occupational health and also industrial hygiene. Namely, number one is electronic and electrical and wholesale. These two areas are actually related to ergonomic risk factor. And then the third one is metal industry. It is actually related to the excessive noise due to the process of the metal itself. And then the last critical area is chemical. And of course, chemical is related to chemical hazardous to health issues. Okay, the next slide. Who is involved? Who is involved in this SOHELP program? And it is a partnership program between various parties, as you can see on the slides. Number one, we have DOSH, Department of Occupational Safety and Health Malaysia, and we are actually SOHELP verifier. And then we also have OSH practitioner, who will be the SOHELP enabler. For example, of OSH practitioner here in Malaysia is SHO, Safety and Health Officer, and we also have OSH coordinator and so on and so forth. And then Safety and Health Committees member also involved in this SOHELP program. And of course, employers and employees also need to involve in this program. All right, this one is SOHELP programs timeline from 2016 to actually it's 2022. This might be some correction here. Actually, it's 2022. We start at 2016. SOHELP is introduced at this year, 2016, and the implementation of, we call it conventional SOHELP phase 1. And this is actually under the program 1, strategy 4. This one is previous master plan. We call it OSH master plan 2020, but it's already ended on 2020. And right now, as I mentioned before, we have the OSH master plan 2025. And then for the year of 2017, the implementation of conventional SOHELP phase 2. And then we have the very first National SOHELP Convention. Later on, I will discuss, or I will elaborate on what this convention is all about. And then moving on to the 2018 implementation of conventional SOHELP phase 3. And also we have the National SOHELP for the second time, National SOHELP Convention. And starting from 2019, where we do introduce the SOHELP DIY. It is self-regulate. I would say that is, I will explain later what is SOHELP DIY. Actually, is a similar thing, but never mind. I will discuss further. And of course, we have third National SOHELP Convention, and then the 2020 we also have the fourth National SOHELP Convention, and we also implement the SOHELP DIY. And 2021 is the expansion of SOHELP DIY under the program OSHMP Master Plan 2025, because this SOHELP DIY is one of the program under the Strategic Trust 4, as I mentioned before at the beginning of my session. And for this time being, 2022, the implementation of SOHELP DIY, and we have the 5th National Convention, SOHELP Convention. Okay, this is how we implement SOHELP in Malaysia. Basically, SOHELP has 3 elements, as you can see on the slide. We have noise exposure management, we also have chemical management, and also ergonomic management. Back to the problem statement as I discussed earlier. And each of the element has 5 levels, namely level 1, which is beginning, and then level 2, basic, level 3, intermediate, level 4 is high, and level 5 is excellence. So the requirement in each level must be complied with in order for the workplace to rise to the next level. So it basically is a step-by-step process, and the industry cannot jump straight away to level 5. It must be from the very beginning level, which is level 1. And the period of implementation of SOHELP DIY by the workplace is 12 months. To reach at least level 3. This one is our objective of the SOHELP. At least the industry out there who involved in this program must obtain at least level 3. All right, moving on to the SOHELP objective. Here I list 2 main objectives of this SOHELP. Number 1 is, of course, you want to increase the level of compliance with legislation relating to noise, chemical, and ergonomic exposure management by the workplace out there, with 30% of workplaces participating in the SOHELP DIY program obtaining an intermediate achievement level 3, as I discussed earlier. And number 2 is 15% reduction in the number of new cases of occupational diseases related to noise, chemical, as well as ergonomic exposure by workplaces participating in the SOHELP DIY program. All right, so what are the benefits of SOHELP? Okay, everyone will get the benefit from this program. For instance, here in this slide, you can see employers, employees, OSH practitioner, as well as the nation, the country of Malaysia, will get the benefits of SOHELP. For employers, of course, the improvement of workplaces condition, and then also help to comply with the regulation requirement, and also increase workplace workers' morale. And then from SOHELP also can reduce the absenteeism and also to improve the company's image as well. And last but not least is to enhance the productivity of the industry who involved in this program. And for employees, the benefits are, for example, safer working environments, get involved in the program implementation, and the employee also gain practical knowledge and experience, and the employees also will improve their productivities. And for OSH practitioner, what's our benefit that OSH practitioner will get? Number 1 is the OSH practitioner will learn systematic method of controlling occupational health related hazard at the workplace, and they also can enhance knowledge, attitude, and practice pertaining to occupational health. And last but not least, they are entitled for CEP. CEP point is a continuous educational program point, maximum of 30 points per annum. This is they have to collect all the points, CEP point, in order for them to renew their, for instance, SHO license. So they need to collect the CEP point. Hold on a second. Okay, and the last one is nation. From the SOHELP program, it is actually can improve productivity, and it's a long-term reduced healthcare cost, and of course it will stimulating more efficient working methods and technologies. All right. Again, as I mentioned previously, there are 5 levels. There are 5 levels of achievement, as you can see on the slide. Level 1 up to level 5, from beginner until the excellence level 5. All right. This table is actually represent the criteria or the requirements of each element of ergonomics, chemicals, and also noise. Of course, I won't elaborate each and every single of the requirement because I only have half an hour session, and anyhow, maybe you guys can read by yourself if you have free time later on. But I believe that the next session, there are lots of sharing session pertaining to SOHELP, so that I think I believe that you guys will understand better. All right, how SOHELP works? Okay, this is basically the step of SOHELP. The first step is invitation to participate by DOSH, and then also SOHELP enablers, which is OSH practitioner, will be trained by DOSH officers. And then the third step is workplace inspection based on the checkpoint. This one conducted by OSH practitioners. The checkpoint consists of chemical management, noise control, and also ergonomics. And the next step is verification by SOHELP verifier, which is a DOSH officer will visit the workplaces and do the verification process. And last is the OSH practitioner or SOHELP enabler will obtain the CEP at the end of the year. Okay, this is SOHELP methodology. Basically, it's just the same as I mentioned the previous slide about the step of the SOHELP, starting from the invitation of the participant, and then we train the enablers, which is conducted by DOSH itself, and then workplace inspection based on checkpoint. Okay, and then implementation of action plan. Of course, the enabler or the SHO will develop the action plan and on how to conduct the SOHELP. So after that, verification by DOSH, which is as a verifier, and then we are doing ongoing coaching and consultation in order to improve the workplaces condition. And last, we conduct the final level of verification, and the SHO will obtain the CEP point. And the final event where we will share the best practices in the national SOHELP convention. And I believe the next session you guys will be explain with the checkpoints as well as the best practices sharing by the industry. Okay, as promised earlier, what is DOSH DIY? It is actually the spin-off from the conventional SOHELP. It is basically the same, just the name. DIY is do it yourself. And the participating workplaces must fill up self-assessment form. And up to 2019, we have about 881 participating workplaces. And to date, if I'm not mistaken, we have about 2,100 workplaces participating in the SOHELP. And for your information, we have about 300 workplaces who obtain level 5 excellence. All right, this is the category, the workplace participation category. We break down it into 4 categories, as you can see on the slide. For the category 1, which is vendor, suppliers, contractor to the workplace that have achieved excellent and high achievement level in the previous SOHELP program. And then for the category number 2, which is branches, subsidiaries owned by the conglomerate companies. And we have category 3, which is represent the workplace small and medium SME industry sector. Normally, we will select the SME industry which have appointed OSH coordinator because the OSH coordinator will be the enabler of the SOHELP. And last, we have category 4, which is represent the workplaces from various sectors in voluntary basis. And of course, we also selected by the DOSH itself. All right. This is a guide document. So have DIY implementation guide document. We do, DOSH Malaysia do develop this guide document. So have DIY. for our stakeholder references, and it is actually available in our portal, DOSH portal, www.dosh.gov.my, and it's actually available only in Malay language for your information for this time being. All right. So the conclusion of my session. Number one, the involvement. The key point here is involvement and cooperation of all parties are the crux of successful of this SOHELP program. So the outcome of this program is actually crucial in order to enhance the occupational health standard, quality of working environment, as well as the quality of life of the workers as a whole. So I think that's all for now. I hope you guys learned something from this session. And I think the next session is about sharing best practices by the industry out there. And I believe you will understand more on SOHELP program. So without further ado, I would like to pass back to Mr. Moderator. And with that, thank you very much for your listening. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Lui, for your presentation. Now, I would like to open the floor for any questions or comments from fellow participants. You can either raise your hand or write your question in the chat box, and I will read it for you, if any. Okay, there's one question in the chat box from Mr. Nazirul from Brunei. Thanks, Dr. Lui, for the insightful presentation. Can you elaborate further the process for Malaysians workforce to conduct their workplace inspections based on checkpoints for SOHELP?
All right, thank you for the question from Brunei, Mr. Nazirul. He wants to know about the process of inspection based on checkpoints. Actually, DOSH, DOSH has developed the checkpoint. As I mentioned before, we have three elements: noise, ergonomics, and chemical. Three elements. From three elements there, we have checkpoint from each that three elements, and we have trained the enabler from the industry out there based on the checkpoint that DOSH developed. So I don't have time to share with you what the checkpoints look like, but I hope maybe in the near future, maybe in other session, I can share with you, because we have the checkpoint for ergonomic, for chemicals, and also for the noise. And that particular checkpoints, we are using them to train the SOHELP enabler. Based on that checkpoint, the SOHELP enabler will conduct the workplace inspection.
Thank you, Dr. Lui, for your response. Any other question? If there is no more questions or comments from the participants, so that's of the end of the first paper of this afternoon session. Once again, thank you, Dr. Lui, for your presentation and your response for the questions raised by the participants. So now, without further ado, I would like to invite our next speaker, Mr. Muhammad Khairiri bin Muhammad Zubir from Metropolitan. He will share about the best practice by industry on the ergonomic SOHELP checkpoint. So without further ado, I would like to invite Mr. Khairiri to give his presentation.
Sure. Thank you, Mr. Moderator, Mr. Hafizi, and all the Asian delegates. DOS Malaysia have give opportunity to me to share ergonomic sharing best practice. Myself, my name is Muhammad Khairiri bin Muhammad Zubir. As a Senior Manager Operation of Water Treatment Plant, I have experienced 26 years in the water treatment operation. I also have opportunity to work at the Bali, Indonesia, Gianyar, Kabupaten Gianyar. Here is where is MUC. MUC is a state in Perak, Ipoh City. It's almost 215 kilometers from Kuala Lumpur. Ipoh, also known as Limestone Hill. For MUC, as a location is near almost 30 kilometers from the Ipoh City. Company operation, MUC as a water concessionaire from state government of Perak that we to source, treat and supply treated water to Lembaga Air Perak or Perak Water Board to the almost population is 850,000 population. For the process, is our sources or rainwater source from the dam is processed to the coagulation process, sedimentation process, filtration process, and then disinfection until we supply to the consumer. The objective is to produce treated water and to follow the national drinking water standard. For our plant capacity is 50 million gallons per day or 227 million liters per day. Our target for coming in future is to best management system for water treatment plant in Malaysia. This is show our OSH commitment from number one, our top management, Sungai Cinta water treatment plant staff, authorities such as Department of Occupational Safety and Health, Perak Water Board, and also stakeholders near the neighborhood. And other OSH commitment, we also show that our staff commitment through the sign of OSH policy and also safety and health committee. Others is OSH commitment through our CSR during the pandemic COVID-19. We also share our experience through contribution of hand-free sanitizer dispenser DIY from PVC pipe that developed by our plant staff to community of Ulu Kinta. Because of we are very important in supply water to Ipoh City, we also have engagement by water regulator, National Water Service Commission. And also OSH engagement, we also have with the security assessment, security risk assessment led by Chief Government Security Office. And OSH engagement with Office Police Department, Criminal Prevention Division and Community Service. OSH engagement with Operation and Maintenance Division. And also we have OSH engagement with the and collaboration with the firefighting department. For the critical activities, we already identified through controlling of major accident hazard with compliance to CIMA regulation, chemical chlorine, noise issue, chemical, and also ergonomic issue, because we need more activity on the chemical charging at our workplace. For implementation of plan of SOHELP DIY 2021, we starting from 15th of April 2021 until 22 of February 2022. Through this process, implementation plan of SOHELP DIY, we have 3 times evaluation and 3 times verification by DOSH officer. For your information, ergonomic fit the task to the man. So the next thing is SOHELP DIY, as mentioned by Mr. Chairman just now, is checkpoint level 2. At least we have PPE stock cabinet, daily plan, working activity, ending of floating drum and training activity. At checkpoint level 1 to the level 5, as I mentioned, April 21, what we do, level 2 as a basic, we need to attend the SOHELP training, provide a place for workers, PIC to conduct internal SOHELP training, PIC enabler prepare action. On the level 3, intermediate, we need to conduct screening of ergonomic risk assessment, conduct musculoskeletal assessment to employee, and also conduct initial ergonomic risk assessment. So level 4, advanced, the checkpoint is E10, conduct advanced ergonomic risk assessment if required or recommended by during initial era, and at least implement 50% of ergonomic control measure, provide ergonomic awareness information and training to employee, good record system, and notification of work related to musculoskeletal disease to DOSH. Level 5, excellent, we need to implement all the ergonomic control measures recommended in initial era report, implement ergonomic promotional activity, and E17, review policy budget and planning on OSH. This photo show the third verification site audit by DOSH para officer. Okay, to clear the what activity, what is the roadmap ergonomic action taken for the level 3, is a few comments from the para DOSH officer. We need to improve is we need a screening of ergonomic assessment conducted on employee. That means is proactive taken by MUC. So after that, the next level 4 is we need to implement of the level 3, we need to implement the initial ergonomic risk assessment by certified ergonomic trained person. So from the report, they also highlighted a few issues that we need to do. So level from the report, so we need to do is ergonomic awareness training and also work exercise and fitness program. For the level 5, the action taken is OSH continuous program that we encourage staff to perform stretch regularly before, in between, and after task activity to minimize body strain. We also implement OSH promotion activities, mentor-mentee program, identify routine or non-routine work for improvement. For the next target, we target for more focus on the course plan that we collaboration with the Ministry of Health, such as stress management, work exercise program, health talk, and economic trained person. This is, I like to share with all the Asian delegates is economic improvement, what we have done before, after improvement. As you know, we are water treatment plant. We have a burning trench covered by heavy object, concrete slab, without no holder. So we need 4 people to use tool, crowbar, and 4 manpower to lift up the slab. For your information, the heavy object, the weight is 70 kg. So what we do after that, so we do change all the concrete slabs by stages to steel cover with handle, and we need to use 2 manpower only. So basically the weight is 25 kg only. So for the improvement, we already propose if dosing trends, we use a thickness, FRP check-core plate with the thickness 10 mm with the weight 5 kg, then only you need use 1 manpower only. For the benefit, no record for a finger injury, no ergonomic issue, increase of work quality, and reduce absenteeism. Here also improve ergonomy and together with the chemical improvement. Before this, we need to do a manual charging. For example, alum bag per bag is 50 kg per bag and hydrated lime. But now at the Sungai Cinta plant, we only use an auto chemical charging. This is a photo. We use a manual charging. What they need to use a 40 dusty and the ergonomic issue. So here is after improvement, you directly from the chemical delivery from the tanker and auto chemical charging. So another improvement we improve at here is previously our basic firefighting course we conducted at the treatment plant. But after discussion with our staff, so we have collaboration firefighting department. We have training physical exercise, CPR, and life saving at the fire department at Ipoh. So the benefit is good engagement among the management staff and stakeholders, especially firefighting department. Others is we have one staff have managed to lose weight from the 119 kg to 76 kg and health program. Presently, he works more efficient, energetic, and healthy lifestyle. Here also I like to share is before the ergonomic program, we don't have any exercise, work exercise. I mean the work exercise at the workplace and no initial era. After we follow the SOHELP program, we conducted through the initial era, recommended by initial era, we have conducted work exercise fitness program starting regularly before the start work. So benefit is staff work more energetic and increase their moral and happiness at the workplace, and also number 2, reduction of the staff sick list. This is show a few photos for stretching program that conducted at our treatment plant. As I mentioned earlier, to make it this program successful, we also have collaboration and engagement with we call SPAN. We official launching for physical fitness program, My Health, My Life 2022 and 2023. So another thing is, I think the storage also, the record system is very important. Before this, we have issue in the insufficient storage, office messy, improper office working environment, environment. So after management, to make it our record system is recorded properly with the purchase hand push mobile filing and make it this identify OSH file with the number. So other improvement to ensure that our staff, because we also have a succession plan that we have senior staff and junior staff, we implement the mentor and mentee program with our staff. So the photo good practice that not only from the bottom to top, we also practice from the top to bottom through the workplace inspection by senior manager operation with the plant staff. Our plant operator also can perform very well, do housekeeping or routine work inspection by daily working routine job. And also our staff, technical staff do a maintenance and proper housekeeping. So we also share with other stakeholders like we do good practice, hierarchy, SOP, and safety briefing before we start any work. So we also to ensure that this SOHELP program reach to others people, we do a promotion with the regional manager, Perak Water Board, our top management, senior general manager, water regulatory officer, our MUC staff, and our Hulu Kinta community chairman, contractor, and chemical supplier. This is show the photo, the program, promotion program with the chemical supplier and contractor. They also show the commitment to comply all the SOP and safety at our workplace. Because this was very important. Also share promotion with our university and college students from the university and college, like sharing the idea and OSH management system, SOHELP program, OSH culture, and awareness in the workplace. These are a few photos that we share with the university and college student. Okay, for your information, all the Asian delegates, we have a lot of visitors came to our water treatment plant. Also to share knowledge with them. Not only water knowledge sharing, we also share with our OSH program at our workplace. So in year 2019, and 2021, during pandemic COVID-19, we make it our Sungai Kinta Gallery as we call OSH, Occupational Safety and Health Gallery, to share all the information on the OSH program at here. We also participate in the any program that conducted by DOSH, for example, like innovation and OSH intervention. For your information, that to ensure our OSH promotion and OSH activity is lively and understand for all our staff, we create the safety book to all them. And this is to show that behind the scene OSH video preparation. So from here is indirectly, he increased the awareness, increased the commitment from our staff. And just for your info, we are not hire any outdoor or any outsource, but we are using personal handphone and video edited by our own laboratory executives and MUC staff. So Alhamdulillah, as our commitment is our Perak Water Board also appointed myself as a mentor to share our knowledge, to share with the OSH culture management to the Perak Water Board. we just this year, we also send our staff to attend course, conference and exhibition of health. To ensure we follow all the ergonomic and risk factor, we send our own staff to attend the ergonomic risk assessment training for ergonomic trained person for the initial era. For the success story, I like to share is we started from the 2020. 2021 and 2022. So our target is at that time is launching a safety and health work culture productivity increase in the workplace by Perak Water Board Regional Manager, Central Region 1. So our objective at that time is towards certification of OSH 45,000 and 2018, and number 2 become an Occupational Safety and Health Award winner. But this is show our journey success from year 2021, show our commitment almost every month or every week we have activity on the OSH program. So on this year, we also launching OSH engagement. We call it 3S, Selamat, Sihat dan Seronok, Safe, Healthy and Happy by Kinta District Health Department Public Health Specialist. This is to show that our commitment, thank you to our DOSH Perak and also DOSH Malaysia and NCOSH to give us opportunity to be excellent workplace SOHELP DIY year 2021 and also excellent workplace element SOHELP DIY year 2021 through the ergonomic management. Recently on DOSH Perak, they also do OSH workplace and we have a good result, A+. And this year, we also, because of this SOHELP program, we have opportunity to take on offer before a workplace audit by National Council on Occupational Safety and Health, NCOSH, and Alhamdulillah again, we are already achieved National OSH Award year 2020 and 2021 in the facilities category water. Again, before I end my presentation, I would like to share we are really to implement OSH promotion 3S or safe, healthy and happy. Thank you.
Thank you.
I pass back to Encik Hafizi, Mr. Moderator.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Khairiri, for your presentation. Now, I would like to open the floor for any comments or questions from the participants. If there is no further questions, I would like once again say thank you to Mr. Khairiri for his great presentation. And I believe that the participant get the full benefit from his presentation about the ergonomic improvement that he's been in his company. So now we will take a short break before we continue with the next session. So according to the schedule, we will have a break from 3:30 until 3:40 Malaysia time. So we will meet again at 3:40 in Malaysia time. Okay, take a good rest and see you again. See you later.
She works the nights. Away from her father's daughter, she just wants a life for her baby, all on her own. No one will come, she's got to save him. She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. She tells him your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I've got to do. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. And no, mama, you never shed a tear, 'cause you have to set things year after year. You give the youth love beyond compare. You find the school fee and the bus fare. Or when pops disappear in a wrong bar, can't find him nowhere. Now she's got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe. When she says, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. You're so precious when you smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes. I just had to let you know you're mine. Hands on your body, I don't wanna waste no time. Feels like forever, even if forever's tonight. Just live with me, waste this night away with me, you're mine. I'm so happy you're alive. Swear to God I'm down. If you're down, all you gotta say is right. And God, anything I can do, just make you feel alright. I just had to let you know you're fine. Running circles round my mind. Even when it's raining, all you ever do is shine. You're on fire. You're a star just like Mariah. Man, this feels incredible. I turn into a bride. You're mine. Hands on your body. I don't wanna waste no time. Feels like forever, even if forever's tonight. Just live with me, waste this night away with me. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. I can look away cabins are bare, and I'm unaware of just how we got into this mess. Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh, take a step back for a minute into the kitchen. Floors are wet and taps are still running, dishes are broken. How did we get into this mess? Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Looking at you, I can't lie. Just pouring out admission, regardless my objection. And it's not about my pride, I just need you on my skin. Just come over, pull me in, just. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. So baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all her friends know me. Young bull living like an old geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Frat girl still trying to get even. Haters mad for whatever reason. Smoke in the air, binge drinking. They lose it when the DJ drops a needle. I'm a black Beetle, cream seats in the Regal. Rocking John Lennon lenses, like to see them spread eagle. Took a girl to the club and let her party on the table, screaming everybody's famous. Like clockwork, I blow it all and get some more. Get you somebody that can do both. Black Beetle's got the babe's belly rolling. She thinks she loves me, I think she trolling. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all her friends know me. Young bull living like an old geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Frat girl still trying to get even. Haters mad for whatever reason. Smoke in the air, binge drinking. They lose it when the DJ drops a needle. She's a good teaser, and we're blowing reefer. Your body like a work of art, baby. Don't mess with me, I'll break your heart, baby. D&G on me, I got a lot of flavor. 1500 on my feet, I'm trying to kill these haters. I had haters, I was broke, I'm rich, I still got haters. I had girls when I was broke, I'm rich, I'm still a player. I wear leather Gucci jackets like it's still the 80s. I've been blowing OG kush, I feel a bit sedated. I can't worry about a broke boy or a hater. Black Beetle, me and Paul McCartney related. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all her friends know me. Young bull living like an old geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Frat girl still trying to get even. Haters mad for whatever reason. Smoke in the air, binge drinking. They lose it when the DJ drops the needle. Getting so cold, I'm not blinking. What in the world was I thinking? New day, new money to be made. There is nothing to explain. I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way you used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, I don't wanna know. Wasted. And the more I drink, the more I think about you. I can take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you. Do you think of me, of what we used to be? Is it better now that I'm not around? My friends are acting strange, they don't bring up your name. Are you happy now? Yeah, are you happy now? I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I love you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home, 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 home? I'm loving you so, 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 so. The way I used to love you, I don't wanna know. And every time I go out, yeah, I hear it from this one, I hear it from that one. Glad you got someone new. Yeah, I see, but I don't believe it, yeah. Even in my head, you're still in my bed. Maybe I'm just a fool. Do you think of me, of what we used to be? Is it better now that I'm not around? My friends are
Welcome back, everyone. We will now begin on the next paper of this session, session number 7. So without delay, I would like to invite our third speaker, Mr. Ali Anwar from Samdabi, to share the best practice by his company on chemical management at the workplace. Without further ado, I would like to invite Mr. Ali Anwar to deliver his presentation.
Just for a while, had a problem. Assalamualaikum. Can see my slide?
Yes, we can.
Can see my slide?
Okay.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To all, good afternoon to all the Asean-Oshnet delegate and participant. I'm Ali Anwar from Ladang Sengkang, Kumpulan Samdabi Plantation Berhad. First of all, I would like to convey my appreciation to DOSH Malaysia for inviting Ladang Sengkang to share overview of SOHELP checkpoint, particularly on chemical management at plantation sector. Samdabi Plantation having 122 estates all over Malaysia. Sengkang Estate is one of them. Sengkang Estate, previously known as a Kumpulan Linggi, was established in 1943. Originally, this estate was planted with rubber and cocoa before and completely replanted with oil palm in 1999. Ladang Sengkang, located at Port Dickson, Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia. Total planted of Ladang Sengkang is 2,640.95 hectare and divided into 3 divisions, SK1, SK2, and PP1 division. Our main activity or our main works is harvesting of oil palm. First, our harvester. This is our main activities workflow. First, our harvester will harvest the FFB bunches and stacking the front and align the FFB bunches, then followed by loose fruit collection. Then after that, mini tractor will go in and collect all the FFB and loose fruit which already loaded, collected and loaded into 10 metric ton bin and dispatched to palm oil mill for processing of crude palm oil or CPO. For information, this is our Sengkang Estate Workers composition consists of 29% Malaysian, Indonesian, Bangladeshi, Indonesian 30%, Bangladeshi 10%, Nepalese 1%, and Indian 30%. This is our SOHELP organization chart, which is myself as manager has been appointed as enabler for the program and assist by SSO, Site Safety and Sustainability Officer, Assistant Manager, Store Clerk, and Medical Assistant. Our OSH objective for Ladang Sengkang, we have 3 objectives. First, to ensure 0 class 1 and class 2 occupational accident. 2, to ensure 0 occupational communicable disease at workplace. And third is to ensure 0 penalty and compound by authorities. This objective is in line with our company policy. Both our company policy and OSH objective is displayed at notice board and brief or explain to all the staff and workers. In order to promote and to get fully commitment by all levels toward implementation of SOHELP DIY at our workplace, Sengkang Estate had carried out several programs such as IK Safety Town Hall, internal training for our management team and workers, and we had appointed person in charge to lead and make sure the program is successfully implemented at Sengkang Estate. This is a part of facilities provided by the estate, such as first, bathroom or changing room for the workers. This is to make sure all the workers which is exposed with the chemical operation need to clean up themselves before they are going back home. Then first aid kit, eye wash bottle and SDS is available at all time during the operation. Washing machine is provided for the workers to cleaning their clothes which have been contaminated with the chemical. Then we also provide personal individual worker for workers keeping their personal PPE. For chemical store management, the estate team will be make sure all reused chemical container is properly relabeling as use regulation guideline or procedure. Second, then proper storage arrangement in the chemical store, and educate safety signage installed in the chemical store. We also need to make sure our ventilation fan are properly installed, and we also carry out daily inspection for chemical store condition every day, daily. Besides that, the estate management had prepared emergency response plan and emergency evacuation plan. Emergency shower and eye wash and spillage kit is available and always, and we need to make sure it's always in good condition. Then every 5 years, the estate need to review the CHRA or Chemical Health Risk Assessment report. And for Sengkang Estate, the latest CHRA done was on 24th July 2020. The estate management had made sure and implemented all the action recommended in CHRA. First, for example, to provide appropriate PPE for the workers, install adequate safety signage at chemical store, provide basic and safety emergency kits, provide SDS, prepared SOP and safe work procedure, and brief and explain to the workers, and also displayed at the notice board. Then we provide training and safe work procedure to the workers which is involved with chemical operation or activities. This is an example of PPE provided to the workers or sprayer. All the personal protective equipment is certified by SIRIM or DOSH. Then for improvement done or change management done at Sengkang Estate for manual spraying operation. Before this, we 100% depend on manual label, but currently we had changed or implemented mechanized herbicide spraying by using ST101 and ST102, which had reduced our dependency on manual label and increased our productivity and work efficiency. Besides that, Sengkang Estate also had collaborated with Aerodyne and Meraku, vendor that had provided drone to carry out pesticide spraying at oil palm nursery and immature oil palm to palm spraying. We also had changed our pesticide class for bedworm treatment. Before this, we using metamidophos class 1 for trunk injection, but currently we replace with acephate class 3 chemical. Then for this is a part of activities done by Ladang Sengkang in order to promote on SOHELP DIY implementation at our workplace, such as briefing by estate management and CHO on SOHELP DIY implementation, then chemical handling training done by CHO and our chemical vendors. Then we also place banner at strategic location and distribute poster to the workers. This is a sample of record with proper record management and standard work procedure had been implemented or distributed and briefed to the workers in order to make sure this SOHELP DIY successfully implemented in Sengkang Estate. Then we had also put sufficient budget or allocation in order to make sure our training and ESS program were done properly as per our program or implemented. Okay, that's all from Sengkang Estate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Ali Anwar, for your presentation. Now, I would like to open the floor for any questions from the fellow participants. Okay, if there is no questions or input from the participant, so we will move to the final presentation of the afternoon session. Without further ado, I would like to invite Mr. Devarajan from TNB Malaysia to share his presentation on the best practices on the noise exposure management at the workplace. So without further ado, I give the floor to you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Encik Hafiz, moderator for today's event. So let me provide, sir, with English. Okay, can you see the screen, sir?
Yes, I can see your presentation.
Okay, my presentation. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is G. Devarajan from Malaysia, and today I am here on this historical day, especially for me to share experience on the best practice SOHELP DIY at Chendro Power Station. So for your information, Chendro Power Station has won best practice on SOHELP checkpoint for noise element. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give a small introduction about my company. So TNB Power Generation Sdn Berhad, or also known as TNB Genco, as a whole-owned subsidiaries of Tenaga Nasional Berhad. So our company is entrusted to develop, operate, and maintain power generating units. It has thermal generation assets and major hydro generating schemes in Peninsular Malaysia. Our customers are connected with power plants through network made up transmission line, substation line, and distribution lines. It is via to this reliable system that our company supply electricity to customers consistently and continually, as well as ensuring a balanced demand between supply and at all time. Let me select the point. Okay, Sungai Perak Power Station is one of a hydro scheme in Peninsular Malaysia, which located in two states. One is in Perak, and another one in Kelantan. So there are 7 hydro plants under the management of Sungai Perak Power Station. namely our main center or administrative center is at Bersia. This is where our administration office is here. And after that, there's a Temunggu power station, our hydro plant, which is located 60 kilometers from Bersia. And then furthermore is a Kenering hydro plant, which is located around 66 kilometers from Bersia. And then we got two plants, namely is Sungai Piah. One is lower and one is upper, whereas the lower is around 180 kilometers and the upper is around 198 kilometers. And we got, as I mentioned just now, we got another plant situated in Kelantan, which is called Pergau Hydro Plant, which is around 130 kilometers from Bersia. And today, my presentation will be focused on Chendro Power Station, which is located around 110 kilometers at south, near Perak also. Okay, as you all know, management commitment is very important aspect in safety program. As it is proud to say that my plant general manager, Tuan Haji Azhar bin Mat Yunus, have given full commitment and full support on implementing SOHELP program at Chendro Power Station. And these are the Sungai Perak station top management personnel, so including me as a safety manager in the plant. Ladies and gentlemen, on the screen is a bird view of Chendro Power Station. The power station is a water source electricity generating plant and has 4 units of generating machine, which can produce electricity with the capacity of 38 megawatt to support the country electricity transmission system. As you all know, this is one of the oldest hydro plant in Asia, which operates since 1930. So this is the view of Chendro Power Plant. Okay, let's look at the hydro plant history. So this station was commissioned in 1930 and was under Perak Hydro Management. And when Malaya was conquered by Japanese in 1941, the management of Chendro Power Station was taken over by Japanese until 1945 and substantially taken over back by Perak Hydro Management in 1945. Then the station was managed by National Electricity Board, or known as LLN, in 1982. After that, in 1990, TNB National Berhad took over the management until 2020, and currently Chendro Power Station is under Genco management. As shown on the screen, you can see the collection of old pictures of Chendro Power Stations. This is the cross picture of hydro generating operation. Starting from the lake, or we call it reservoir, or intake, the water will pass through the penstock. So penstock is a tunnel-built channel for water to pass through and go into the intake to turn the turbine. So Chendro Power Station uses a franchise type of turbine, and it rotates. When the turbine rotates, automatically the generator also will rotate because it's connected under one shaft. So as the generator runs, it converts mechanical or kinetic energy into electrical energy, which deliver through the transmission line of to the transmission division, which will supply to the next division is distribution. So this is the simple explanation of how hydro plants produce electricity. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before, management commitment and target is very important aspect to ensure a good safety performance. Sungai Perak Power Station have set target and program to ensure a good safety performance at workplace. However, there are some weaknesses in the program, especially involving occupational health practice such as chemical, noise, and ergonomic management. Therefore, we are grateful when DOSH invited us to participate SOHELP program organized in 2021. This program has provided solution on occupational health element, especially noise. As the result of participating in SOHELP, the Sungai Perak Power Station managed to maintain zero accident with records of 3 million hours without accident in 2021. So, as you can see on the slide, SOHELP have checkpoints that guided us to implement noise management at workplace. I think just now there was before that we got our presenter that explained on the 5 levels. So therefore the 5 level on each level have activities that need to be implemented to proceed to another level. So level 1 and level 2 checkpoint emphasize on top management support and commitment, proper planning to succeed the program, SOHELP program, facilities. We need facilities to conduct our SOHELP program. So as you can view here, picture 1, 2, 3 is the facilities that we got in Chenderoh Power Station. Training is most important because when we conduct training, we enhance awareness among the staff, and also we encourage workers participant through on the SOHELP programs. So as you can see, these are the documents and also pictures of SOHELP activities we carried out last year. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you how Chenderoh Power Station have implemented noise management at workplace. So SOHELP program provided a practical guidance through the checkpoint at level 3 until 5 on how to comply with OSH regulation, that is Noise Exposure Regulation 2019. The checkpoint have guided us to identify the noise hazard and evaluating the risk involved. And another thing is implement noise reduction measures such as engineering control and administrative control, providing a suitable personal hearing protection, training and education for workers to enhance awareness, conducting audiometric, keeping records, evaluating hearing conservation program to determine the effectiveness. So based on noise risk assessment, the existing control measures at Chenderoh Power Station was sufficient. However, there are minor improvements needed in terms of administrative control as well as improving the quality of personal hearing protection. For your information, we have taken all the action based on the recommendation. So these are the before noise regulation, this is what the requirement. After the noise regulation, this is what the assessment based on assessors findings and recommendation. So all the findings we have taken actions, corrective actions. So ladies and gentlemen, SOHELP is a continuous program that it doesn't end after achieving level 5. So this is one of the corrective action as mentioned, ladies and gentlemen. Before this, we got noise level signage that is not complying to the noise regulation. After the complying to noise regulation, we have pasted or displayed new regulation requirement, and also we have conducted NRA and we identify which are the places that have not beyond noise limits. So this is where we identify and ensure our staff wear PPE when conducting works. So as I mentioned just now, SOHELP is a continual program and it doesn't end after achieving level 5. The program emphasizes on continual improvement and encourage innovation on how to create safety awareness among the workers. To ensure workers have awareness on noise hazard, we have developed noise poster with QR code and displayed at all strategic locations. During our toolbox talk and safety briefing, we encourage our workers and contractors to access this noise safety guides video that can be watched through via QR code on the poster. We also create competitions such as quiz and give rewards if they're able to answer correctly based on the video. This is to create awareness among our staff and contractors at station. Another thing I would like to highlight is identifying occupational hazard at workplace is essential. So we got another platform that TNB have created, which called HSC Wallet. It's a mobile application platform that we use for reporting any unsafe act and unsafe condition at workplace. This application used by our staff to identify any corrective action on the noise and other safety issues at workplace. To promote our safety culture to contractor and visitors coming to Chenro Power Station, we also create application for them to report and give any suggestion on improving our safety. And one of it is noise element we included on our Google form, and they can access through the QR code, and they can give any feedbacks and improvement that we will take into the consideration during our safety committee meeting, and also on the SOHELP committee meeting. So as you can see on the views, the passion of management and staff had finally made the SOHELP program a success. We have gained a lot of benefits from this program, such as increased awareness on the noise exposure among workers, a significant improvement on noise management, and also effective record keeping or systematic record keeping. Create a good relationship between Chenro Power Station and DOSH. We have created a good relationship, complying to regulation, and also encourage involvement of workers in occupational safety and health programs. And not that only, we also have started, as you can see on the diagram, so have been implemented on 2 stations. One is Pergau and Chenro. So hence to this 2 stations as a benchmark, we also going to create or implement SOHELP program to other stations in Sungai Perak. So that's all for my presentation. So everything has a beginning and the end. So same goes to my presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you for your time and attention today. Thanks a lot. So I pass to moderator.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Dewa Rajan, for your presentation. Now I would like to open the floor for any inputs or comments or questions. So if there is no additional input or question from fellow participants, I think that's all for today's session. So far we've been go through with the 2 programs from the overall of 3 programs that have been planned, which are the workshop on the use of modern technology in OSH inspection, and also the sharing of Malaysia experience in implementing high impact program, systematic occupational health enhancement level programs at the workplace. Now I would like to brief to all of you about tomorrow's session. So tomorrow we will start at 10 a.m. just like today with the 3rd program, Conference on ASEAN National OSH Program, National OSH Program Achievement and Country Profile Presentation. So we will start with the presentation from ILO expert, and then follow up with the country presentation from Brunei Darussalam, Indonesia, Laos PDR, Malaysia in the 2nd session. And after break, we will listen to the presentation from Myanmar, Philippines, and Thailand. Okay, after that, we will have some maybe some comments from ASEAN Secretariat with regard of the National OSH Profile Conference. And then after that, we end with the closing remark from Dosh Malaysia. Okay, so maybe instead of one-day program, tomorrow program might be shortened to half-a-day program. We will see how it goes tomorrow. Okay, I think that's all for today. If any of you haven't filled up the attendance form, you can do so by the link provided in the chat box. So there's a separate link for the delegates from ASEAN and also partners, and also the other link for Malaysian participants. Okay, please do so for our record number of participants attending this program. Okay, I think that's all from me. So we will adjourn and continue again tomorrow. Have a good rest and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.